we should be good to go. Welcome in. Oh, hello, Lord knows who. I have not seen you type before. Hello. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone is doing A-okay today. Um, hello, Ryu. Hello, Ghoul. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Gideon Near. And hello, knows who. And Pokemon. Sorry. Hopefully everyone is doing A-okay today. It is Friday, which is a good day. Friday is always a good day. And also, Pokemon, I'm just slightly seeing if people aren't evil. There's just like an evil redeem, like, available if people want to be evil. But we shall see. I have faith. Doing good if a little insane. Yeah, I feel that. But hey, at least it's Friday. It's weekend. You made it to the weekend, so that itself is a triumph. Thank you, Sparks, for the posture check. Also, welcome in. So, we will be continuing and finishing the project today. Please let me know if the audio is too loud or too soft, and I will be sure to adjust that immediately. I spent my points on the evil cards. Yeah, that's fair. So I'm sure I'm going to regret this, but I kind of want to commit to finishing the project today. No matter how long it takes, against my better judgment, and we shall see how long that's going to take us. So if we start, guys, just as a joke, don't redeem that one. Exactly. 07. Exactly, guys. I'm just seeing how well behaved chat is. Okay. But yeah, so this stream may go for a extremely long time. Yeah, so if this becomes an uncapped 24-hour stream, it be how it be and it do how it do. So first things first, I guess we should do a quick review of the system, or the overall goals and vibes of the system, right? I'm sure we can do it if we don't get too distracted. Oh, I'm positive we can do it. It's just a matter of how long it's going to take to do. And again, we aren't going to stop until the project is done or the project is dead, one way or the other. And Crow, you're not going to cape the crowns. You got this, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, chat. Come on. You guys can do it, I believe. Alright, so we have two audio communicator systems. Essentially, the idea is that we are going to cross-communicate across multiple devices using microphones and speakers in order to relay a message using audio only. And we shall see how that turns out. I was doing some thinking about this earlier, and I think we're actually going to need 2 power relays. Just to establish two-way communication. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. And I guess I'll just yap, as one does. I'm gonna open this guy up. But yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood today. Like, all things considered, like, it's getting close to Christmas. That's always good. Tell us about your adventures. Adventures? They don't let me on too many adventures. Dude, they actually let me out of the lab, though, which is super pog. Which is beyond super pog, actually. Yes, Ryu. Yay, indeed. I'm sure we can do it. Yeah. Okay. Alex, I'm gonna figure out something that will get you to use those points. I'm not sure what it is yet, but we shall figure it out. Also, hello, Brink. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully your cat's doing A-okay. They let her see the sun. No. Okay, Crow. Let's not get too wild here. They still lock me in a lab. They just locked me in a different lab. And one that doesn't leak. Dude, isn't that great? They put me in a lab that doesn't leak. For a little. Just as a little, like as a Christmas present. It's great. It's great. Upgrades, people. Yeah, exactly. Upgrades. Alright, so first things first, I am going to need to... No, you don't need the crown eating. You don't need it. Okay. So first thing that I need to do, or we need to do, is get our relay set up. After we get our relay set up, we'll probably dive straight into the programming. A majority of this is going to be programming today. But that's okay. We can talk about terrible things. Or great things. I'm not really sure yet. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some soldering. I'm debating if I want to do soldering. Yeah, we'll do soldering. We'll do soldering as a little treat after. We won't need to do that for a bit. Alright, if that's the case, we need to make these long, about 10 inches, and be able to cross. Okay. Alright, so we're actually gonna have to make our own wires. Okay, give me a moment. No. Absolute Chad. Also, Alex, you are the possum eating the banana. But don't tell Arise I was watching the stream. I don't want to get caught. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this guy open. What? What do you mean? Like you're the possum eating the banana? No? Okay. That probably means nothing to a majority of people, but that's okay. So I was thinking about what I'm gonna be doing this weekend. I salute you as a fellow lurker. I'm pretty sure you typed. I could be wrong. But you know, I'm always watching every channel at every time, everywhere. Actually. Actually. That's my Nindo, my special ninja power. I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty gangster. Same. Today was a good stock day, so also very happy day. Nice. Good to hear. By stocks, do you mean just like normal stocks, or by stocks do you just mean normal stocks, or did you mean I don't know what other stocks there are actually. Just stock market stocks, I assume. But yeah, but often enough, I type the first 2 hours in. Asho Senju, welcome in. Welcome back, by the way. Your investments? Yeah, I don't... The only investments that I look at are my Neopet investments. Neopoints, you know. They gotta get you started young. That's a cute little wavy note. But yeah, let's see. I am gonna have a very busy weekend this weekend. Like, omega busy. Wait, what's the realization? Wait, what are you realizing? Shinzu, what are you realizing? I invested in my bread making skills. I've become a grandma. Nice. Alright, it's looking good, it's looking good. And then we'll need a comm pen, which is a male to female. Today was the last day of uni. I now have 2 weeks of holiday. Nice. Dude. Okay, this may be a bad take. However, in my opinion, the best time of your life is the final summer that you have. The final, like, major break period that you have before you start working. That is by far the best summer or best time that I ever had. Because, I don't know about y'all, but, like, it took a little while for me to find a job, but I did find a job, though the start date was, like, super far from when I graduated. So I essentially had one last summer break. And, dude, that summer break, that, oh, I just got through college, I just got through work, or I got a job, things are gonna work out, you know, that type of stuff. That is, a very nice feeling. Okay, this is gonna need to be a male-to-male. What did you do for fun during that time? The same thing I did every day, Pinky. I played lots of video games. Again, I've been gaming pretty much my entire life, right? Actually, yeah, pretty much my entire conscious life, I've been a gamer. I was raised a gamer, you know? My dad was a gamer, my sisters were gamers, we all gamed. The the first have 5 years of uni in front of me. I can't wait to see just how many projects I can do. Yeah! Wait, 5 years of uni? That seems like a long time. They had games in the 1700s? Yeah! They did have games in the 1700s. Mm-hmm. Okay, looking good. My parents thought gaming was rotting my brain, but I showed them. Yeah, exactly! 5 years sounds standard, no? For an engineering degree, yes, but I didn't know. I didn't know that, what's the word? I did not know that it was that long in Europe. Okay. So, I think it's time for us to start programming. We'll take a little break with this guy after, but it is time to start programming and start explaining what the heck we'll be doing. Hello, hello Cogs, welcome in. So what we will be building today is, again, an audio communication system with chat. So the idea is that we will have 2 microcontrollers. So we have microcontroller 1, microcontroller 2. Microcontroller 1 will be attached to Twitch chat and raiding chat. It will then communicate messages across and say whatever it's seeing to microcontroller 2. Microcontroller 2 will have no internet access and will only be connected, well, actually it will technically be connected another way, but it will be sending that message across using audio only. So ideally, it should go fairly straightforward. So essentially we're going to take a word and code in the word into our own custom language, I guess. Sure, I guess we can do that. And package it up and then send it across. So we'll need to establish essentially a communication protocol that we will be making on the fly. Yeah, so it might be slightly challenging, and the fact that we're committing to getting this done in a day is slightly disconcerting. Wow, really? That's a little weird, by the way. DIY dial-up internet. Also, Reddy, welcome in. It's the Ready Seti Pog. Yeah, that sounds a little not great, by the way, Cogs. But that's your... I mean, if that's your will, let it be done. Did you hire a mother? Dude, that's like the mom in Pokemon that yoinks all of your money, dude. The mom in Pokemon that yoinks all your money and spends it on random stuff. That is what Cogs hired. Okay, so again, a lot of today is going to be a mountain load of pseudo-coding to start. Hey advisor, can I spend 500 bits on a VTuber? I mean, I guess. Let's go ahead and get this guy open. Alright. Hey advisor, can I Sorry, I just like the message of that wolf. I feel like that's always a very good message. We'll just put this here for now. Okay. So I'm just going to start typing out my general thoughts on this subject. Also, she is 100% a lottery with some great options. I mean, yes, the mom in Pokemon definitely is. I'm very... It's Black Box Mystery. I need more VTubers playing Soul Silver. I've wanted to do a, what is it called? Oh, hold on. Guys. Look. I was bored. And, look, I made a fat frog. It's a fat frog. Sorry, completely off topic, but a fat frog. Anyways. I swear I can draw better than that. I just wanted a fat frog for some reason. Okay. So, I did have my notebook out for a reason, though. Okay. So essentially, making a communication device. Put him in the... No, we're not putting him in the Hungry Hippo. By the way, there's a whole community around hacking Pokemon with hacking the Pokewalker pedometer. Yeah, I still have my Pokewalker, actually. from like back when I was a kid for like Heart Gold. I think I still have it. I'm pretty sure the game's actually worth something now. You seem like the type of person who would doodle on their notepad. Brink, remind me to show you a picture of the invasion of the bird peoples after. Or, like, sometime in the future. Not right now, because we're streaming, but, like, yes, I do doodle in my notebook. I do nothing but doodling in my notebook. Quite often. Frog wow, exactly. The invasion of the bird peoples by something? Attack of the birds. It was interesting. It was interesting. Consider it payment for something. Anywho, we need to start pseudocoding or we're never gonna get this done. Pseudocode. So we are going to need a master device and a slave device. I don't know a better word for those two. Are you playing WoW? Yeah, I'm playing WoW. Oh, dude, I even treated myself to a shake after work today. I'm in such a good mood. I got tea right now. Treated myself to a shake. I'm in such a good mood, guys. Anyways, I can't wait for it to all be ruined. So master device, shared code, and then shared code. Hey, Sheenie, welcome in. And also, yes. I saw you in Fallow's stream yesterday, or he's actually levitating right now. I know, right? It's so good. It is so good. I'm in such a good mood. Anyways, shared code. Peak happiness to be able to crash more to the ground. Yes. Will be responsible for starting the communication protocol. Common communication protocol, 6 bits, 32 possible values, and then I believe there are 26 letters. 26 letters, question mark. We won't care about punctuation. Okay. So again, this is going to be a pretty big undertaking. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to implement this. If I was like completely silent and did nothing, it would probably not take like more than a few hours, but we shall see. And I have committed to this. And as you know, committing to the bit is what's best in life. Okay, just shared code. So the communication is 6 bits. And then message size is going to be 8 characters. Oh no, so we're going to encapsulate it, Ryu, in... The idea, Ryu, is to encapsulate it inside of essentially what, for lack of a better word, is a pill or a container. And we will throw it across that way. Characters. And then 0, 0, 0 equal nothing. Okay. Again, this is going to be like the most basic of basic and the most jank of jank. But that's future us's problem. I.e. us in however many minutes, hours, seconds it is. Going to make dinner. I'm having some chili-free cheese fries with jalapeno poppers. You will build something bespoke, or will you be using an existing protocol? Shinzu, the only way that we will use an existing protocol is if we somehow backwards away into an existing protocol. Because I have not looked anything up for this at all. So it's going to be great. Also, thank you so much for following iTwins. I hope you have a good time here. Again, that's like part of the fun of never looking anything up, or not looking anything up until you get like absolutely desperate, which that may happen, but you know, you can just make your own stuff, kind of. But it is obviously we're using a master device and a slave device, and not obviously, but I do know a bit about line communication, though I don't know the exact setup for everything. Okay. Well, that's how new inventions come to light sometimes. Exactly! Dude, exactly, Shinzu. I'm so glad that you pointed that out. I feel like that is how you get new stuff. By iterating through on older things. Or that's one of the ways of getting it. Okay, let's see. Okay, shared code. Message, 8 characters. When she gets very... Please don't. Pokemon, why did you have to put that suggestion out there into the wild? No, Sheeny! You fool! You fool! Well, there goes my good mood. There goes my good mood. Look at the options, Sheeny. Look at the options. Did you read the options? Did you read the options? Did you read the options? Did you read them? It was eat a crown, or eat a crown. What colors do we have? Okay. Choose a color, Sheeny. Thank you. You know, it's only fair that you chose the initial crown experiment, so it's only fair that now you make me eat a crown. I ignored the options because I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hello, Meridian. Welcome in. Which color you want? If not, I am going to just eat a chocolate color. Gosh. We're not eating white chocolate. Sheeny, what's the call? What's the call? Orange, thank you. Okay. You can tell it's bad, but, in honor of Hippo. Dude, this is gonna stink, man. I didn't want this. I did not want this. I did not want this. On a scale of, like, 1 to 10, I did not want this. I did not at all want this. Okay, give me a second. Okay, okay. Well, thank you. Then why do you have the redeem? You know, I don't know. Thank you, Sparks, for sharing bits. I appreciate it. As the ultimate control, we're just helpless victims. So for someone who doesn't eat... Listen, I was seeing how long you guys could go without doing... Is that a Froggy Lock emote? It is a Froggy Lock emote. Poor life choices? It's not poor life choices, bro. It's not poor life choices. I was just hoping that Twitch chat would have mercy on me. And I gave them the option, and only the option, to mess me up. Okay. Oh, well, it says non-toxic, so yeah. Yeah, they're all non-toxic. I wouldn't eat something that's knowingly toxic. I'm only a little bit insane. Just a little bit of clinical insanity. Just a little treat. Still too good for Twitch chat? I mean, I was hoping you guys would be good. Anyways. So master device will be responsible for starting the communication protocol. The message path will be as follows. So we, Twitch chat sends a message. Not as grippy socks crazy, not self-hugging jacket crazy. Anywho, Twitch chat sends a message. B-A-N-A-N B-A-N-A-N-A-S is bananas. Is that how you spell B-A-N-N? I don't know how to spell bananas. That's okay. Banana. Banana. Okay. Twitch chat sends bananas. Slave break or master. Master breaks into separate message. Plantation or banana? Yeah, I think plantain. I'm not a huge fan of plantains. I've not had one in a very many few years. She can't wear grippy socks, the floor hates her. Listen, I haven't... I'll have you guys know, I have not worn grip... I was gonna say I haven't worn grippy socks in at least 2 years, I want to say. Yeah, 2 years. Okay, I haven't worn grippy socks. They haven't forced me to put on grippy socks in 2 years. I have not been forced into grippy socks for 2 years, I'll have you know. That was the last time I was forced into grippy socks. I just remember last week my mom offered me grippy socks. Like, unironically. But it was as a joke, not like because she doesn't know what, like, grippy sock vacation and stuff means. She just offered me grippy socks because they're convenient. You were forced into grippy socks? No? Maybe? Okay, this isn't fair. This isn't fair. Okay, so whenever you're forced to... This sounds way worse than it is, okay? So whenever you go into surgery... for stuff. So, like, if you're getting, like, a kidney stone or something removed, or, like, even routine surgery, they have you switch out of, like, street clothes into hospital clothes in a hospital gown, and then grippy socks. So that's, like, it's common. Like, and it was for something, like, procedural, so it was fine. It was fine. I didn't write a will, I promise. That's a lie. But, it's okay. Anywho, we go here. Master breaks into separate message. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Okay. I will hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydration. That tea is delicious. Soon you will literally be able to shout chat down. Yeah, sooner or later. I was gifted thick wool grippy socks 2 years ago because my uncle noticed that I was chopping wood and I didn't want to wear shoes. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Master sends one letter at a time. If no letter present... If no letter present, a 0 is sent. Periodicity, or how often this occurs, periodicity is chosen at communication. Rate is chosen at build time. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Most excellent. This should work out just wonderful. Okay. So Twitch chat will start by sending a word, in this case bananas. Master will break down the message into individual characters. 2 separate characters. Master sends one letter at a time. If no letter is present, a 0 is sent instead. Then, let's see. Oh, what else? One moment. Uno momento. Okay. Master sends one letter at a time. If no letter is present, a 0 is sent instead. Communication rate is chosen at build time. After completion, slave sends back the acknowledge message. And then... Okay, so we're basically playing like the worst game of telephone ever. Worst game of telephone ever. Okay. Okay, so this is the general path. So Twitch chat will send in a message to kick it off. The master will break the message up into separate characters. So each message or word will have 8 characters in it. And for the example, bananas, it would say B-A-N-A-N-A-S, and then a blank message to indicate it's blank. Master sends one letter at a time. If no letter is present, a 0 is sent instead. And then communication rate is set at the build time, so essentially how quickly we're showing across ones and zeros are going to be dictated by our at compile time, or at build time, because I'm not really 100% sure how to set this otherwise. You could set this at runtime, you'd have to make, like, a system for it. And then after completion, slave sends back the acknowledgement message. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And then you get to see what it... Then, 6. Print. Print what you see. With your eyes, Legolas. By no letter is present, you mean just within a given time interval? So no letter present... I'm sorry. Synac in the protocol? I don't know what that means. 400 BPS. Trust me when I say there's no chance this thing is running at a fast communication rate. Humans will communicate far faster than this thing ever could. What happens when we send a 0? Does 10 nouns just become 1 nouns? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm a big fan of Synac, etc. See, I would have to look up a protocol to do that, Ryu. We have to make our own here. Store-bought protocols are fine, though. To be fair, the human communication is biased in speed due to predictive assuming. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, Twitch send message bananas. We are going to need the following, and I'm just going to... Honestly, I should just... Hold on. Let me make block comment real quick, instead of having to do that for everything, because it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. 1A. Okay, so... Code that will take in a Twitch message as a input and set down a global flag to stop reading. This is to prevent a overrun of the communication protocol, i.e. being away from the loop, and causing desync. Also, yeah, there's gonna be 0 sync possibility, just as a heads up. I just got a notification from Twitch that Ori's live. Oh, Pog! Dude, you should definitely watch that Ori stream. I think she's a good streamer, you know. I think that's the most positive thing I've ever said about myself. Okay. Okay. And again, we're gonna have to code all of this up today. Let me just check the time. Oh no. I hope you guys are ready for a 24-hour stream. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of taking off. I hear you should get in when you can still read chat without browser plugins? What do you mean by read chat without browser plugins? Let's go. Wait, I don't know why you guys are so excited. Okay. So we break it up into... Okay, so we break it up. Like, because it scrolls so fast. Oh, 7 TV emotes. Dude, I need to get all the 7 TV emotes, but, yeah. Wait, is that how people read chats of big streamers? Oh, I don't know. I just read them all on the fly and hope for the best. That hasn't messed me up yet. Keyword yet. Okay. IDK, but I imagine some to it. Okay. So master breaks it up into separate characters, bananas. Will involve a string array. Actually, it won't involve a string array. Dude, the nice thing about making our own communication protocol is that we are literally making it up as we go, so we can do whatever we want. Woo. Will involve making an array of ints. Ints. Complete freedom, yeah, exactly, complete freedom. Involve making an array of ints. Will involve making an array of ints that, as shown above. There's slavery in your code? So, again, master slave is just the typical way of putting it into words. So this would be 2, this would be 1, this would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. I wasn't counting with my fingers. 14, I think. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. 14. 14. Okay, so 14, 1, 14, 1. This is a 0, and S is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. 19. Okay. Listen, it wouldn't be the first time wars were fought over bananas. I'm pretty sure actually multiple wars have been fought over bananas. Additionally, a surprising amount of politics has been done over bananas. Like, a disturbing amount of politics has been done over bananas. Like, a very disturbing amount. But that's okay, we're not a politics. Okay. Okay, so we have... So it would essentially decompose the message into this. We'll involve it into... 2b, 2.b will involve performing modulus Okay, hold on. We have to think of the best way of breaking this guy down into bits. So, for those of you who may or may not know binary, or as a good reminder, you have 128, 64, 32, 16, 128, 64, 16, 8, 4, 2, 0. Okay. So you essentially have, oh, hexadecimal? Oh, no. This is just the easiest way that I can think of breaking it down. I'm not sure how easy it would be to send hex characters across because you need ASCII for that part. I guess you could do like 0% checks, but anyways. So we need to be able to turn it into this number. Okay, wrong time frame. Okay. Which is better, master, slave, or having to kill children? What? Anyways, 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 0. Okay. What's the best way of doing this? Like, I can obviously think of ways of doing this. Yeah, I was just thinking modulus. Modulus is definitely the route I was thinking. I'm just not 100% sure if modulus is the best. Okay. Oh, and also we will only need... Oh gosh, we only need 5 bits? Yeah, I guess so. 6, 8, 4, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. Okay, so essentially what we're going to do is... Yeah, that's what I was going to do, goblins. I was thinking of just doing that. So essentially what goblins is suggesting and what I was probably gonna go with was, hello, A squared 3.1415928. Welcome in. You're receiving the chat data in one encoding. It is in its own, like, structure, but we can call it into individual, like, parts. UTF-8, right? I actually don't know the format that it's in. But it's okay, we'll figure out something. What's with the cool emote? Okay. Okay, so we'll involve making an array. Temp total equal temp total. This is so bad. There's gotta be a better way. Which characters do you want to support? We're only supporting capital letters. Everything will be converted into capital letters. Temp total. Okay, temp total. Oh no, it will convert it for it. Shinzu, don't worry. It will convert it, or should convert it. So if temp more than 16 equals 16 place equals 1. And then temp equals temp minus 16. Okay, so what I'm thinking is something like that. For a lack of better words, we will first check if our temporary value, so in this case, if 2 is divisible, if you want to convert capital A through capital Z to 126, you can just cast them to an int, then minus 40. Oh yeah, for like ASCII. Okay, so that is within the realm of possibility, but again, we have to do this all on the fly. Random fact, did you know WebOS is spelled WebOS because it's a different of saying eggs in different dialects? Huh, I did not know. Okay. So on, so forth. So is this a struct? So, 2. Okay, so essentially what I'm debating here is if I want to convert it at one period of time. If I want to convert it at one period of time, or if we're going to run into that. Alright, so something that I'm worried about is both space. We could make a matrix to hold everything. Or we could just calculate it on the fly. We will just calculate it on the fly, actually. Yeah, calculating it on the fly will be easier. Okay. Communication rate, save returns back. Okay. I think this leaves us in an okay place. Let's start. Okay. So first thing is that we'll need the client loop. Actually, what's the easiest way of building this? I think we'll build it in separate subunits similar to what we do with our hardware. So we'll want to get the main system, i.e. like part 2. It's really important to know that if the culture product I worked at a company that used software version that supported market for perceiving them as unlucky numbers, for example. That's okay. Every number is an unlucky number. We just need to make a small blood sacrifice, right? I'm joking, of course. Only one? Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get this guy figured out. Okay, so subunit, take argument. So what we'll need is an array. I gotta remember how to make an array. But it should just be this, this, this. And then this. Hold on, is that correct? Oh my gosh, remembering how to do stuff on the fly is stressful. Ayo? Apple, Omega... Oh hey, Maple, welcome in. Wait, is that Scott? It is. Or it's Scoot. His name is Scoot, not Scott. But he looks like a Scott to me. Welcome in, Maple. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay. Okay, so essentially this guy will be populated with values. And we shall... We'll need this part. Same to you. Hope things have been going well. Yeah, things have been going well. Again, in a very good mood today. Ready to have a very good stream. It's probably going to go for 24 hours, give or take. However long it takes us to implement everything. Airflow is important, maybe? I guess. Then we are going to need int temp letter equals temp letter index equals 0 int temp sub alphabet 0. Okay. So I'm making 2 variables here, so we'll have good places to be. We'll essentially have a index to see what letter of bananas we are at. So think bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. 2, 1. 2, 1. 14? Yeah, 1, 14. 1, 19, 0. Okay. So we need to know what letter index we're at. So, like, as we are at our first letter, this guy will, well, it will start counting at 0, but it will start at 0, then 1, 2, 3, 4, so on and so forth. And then we also need to know what part of the alphabet we're at. So if you take a look at this, essentially we'll need to convert these numbers into whatever the binary representation is for it. Or like, it's weird to call it a binary representation since we won't be using 8 bits. We'll only be using 5 bits, but whatever 5 bits it is. So it'll look like this. Okay. Clear as mud? Hopefully it's clear as mud. Alright. I need one quick second. Give me 1 minute. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. Okie dokie. You're starting A from 00... You're starting A from 001 and proceeding in standard Latin alphanumeric order? Yes, that is the plan. That is the current plan. Okay. So, there are 8,000,001 ways to optimize this Ryu, so we could use the most common letters. We could put the vowels first. We could put the vowels first, we could put the end message, or whenever you see 0, essentially say, hey, the message is over. But we will not be doing any of that due to complications in implementation. Alright. All left. But you are... I mean, there are definitely better ways of doing this. Have you made a decision on due to I don't want to? I mean, if we wanted to make a good wireless communication protocol, we could just use, like, I2C, right? The point is to make our version of one. Okay. There will be time for feature creep later. Exactly. A little bit of feature creep as a treat. CRC is over cyclic redundancy check, I think. Is that a mega emote? That is a mega emote. I love mega. Okay. As a fellow ocean animal. What about Huffman encoding, like your computer scientist professor? What? What? Sorry, Pokemon, I'm not overly familiar with that. Real talk, I only actually took 2 hard programming classes in college. Like, 2 classes that were only programming. They didn't, like, they didn't force me to take that many programming, so... Or that much programming. And int. What are we going to call this guy? And I took 0? Exactly. Okay. So this is going to be flag. We'll just call it word flag equals 0. Then if word flag is more than or is equal to 1. Okay, so this will mean we have a word ready to read. And then... And also, don't worry about Shinsu. Just because you took 0 doesn't mean anything bad. Trust me, you aren't missing out on anything. Guys, quick little story time. Not like much of a story, more like just remembering a cringe memory. Yeah, I kind of have to now that I said stuff. Okay, I'm back from stuff. Are we doing SQL injections? No, we are not doing SQL injections. Okay, so essentially, I was like responsible for setting up some stuff in our C programming class final. And I was just setting up the timer and putting it on the projector for all the other students because I just wanted to keep the timer of it up and running. And I was asked to do so, so I did it. But what I did was I like brought open a timer. So like imagine timer in the center of the screen here. And then I just opened various pictures of the B movie. Like in every corner. So like when the professor came in, it was just like a timer and then B movie, B movie, B movie, B movie, B movie, B movie, B movie. It was for morale, okay? It was for morale. It was for morale. And also, hello, Runic Fiend. Hello. We're a special little individual. Okay. That isn't... You gotta have a little bit of the silly. Yeah, the problem is I had too much of the silly. The meat movie should bring morale down, not up. Oh no, they appreciated it. My professor was super chill. I got a C in that class though, which is kind of ironic, but I got a C and C, and a C plus, and I got a C plus and C plus plus. Okay, so if word flag, we have a word ready to read, not a B. For int I equal 0. You got a C even after the B? Yes. I'm actually an extremely poor test taker. Like, to the point... Dude, I don't know why they trusted me this much, but to the point where several professors would just, like, let me take the exam, like, outside. Like, in the park. And just like, here you go, Ori. Just take the exam outside in the park. Don't cheat, smile. I never cheated. But, you know, kind of weird, champ. Just blindly trusting a student to do that. I mean, that's a thing. I mean, to an extent, right? Like, this seems like a I know, I am very trustworthy. Exactly. I'm very say-so. To be fair, this was like the modern... I was in modern biology at the time. That is such a weird class name, modern biology. And I basically went to my teacher's office hours to beg to pass the class. And she's like, oh, you're coming to be a TA. And... Or she thought I was coming to ask to be a TA and trying to... I was just trying to pass her class, bro. Anyways, neurodivergence either makes us the greatest test takers or the worst. Modern. Okay, guys. Listen. What is modern biology? Modern biology is just like... Imagine like don't want to say just imagine modern biology, but essentially, imagine, yes, you're correct. Sorry. No, imagine like more advanced biology. So when you are going over like the structure of a cell, you'll go into like, oh, you have the mitochondria, you have this individual part, you have like this is what the cell looks like, etc. You'll be going into like actual depth on those individual units and subunits. So they'll teach you like essentially more in depth on every individual piece. So for like DNA, for instance, they'll teach you how to run an agar gel, or I forget how to pronounce it, but essentially like essentially how to like sequence your entire DNA, like sequence your DNA by like taking it, you put it in like a chemical to unwind it, and then you put it in a gel to run it, and then you can send it off for sequencing. Like, it's an interesting class. And that's how I found out I'm basically a gorilla. 98% gorilla, by the way. Did you ever want to do bioengineering? So bioengineering is very... I like the idea of the counterpart where they teach you about the UAs. Ready, that is a great bit. So defining the fundamental elements of like microbiome. Yes, so that leads generally into anatomy and physiology. But we don't talk about that. Oh, hey Yuki, welcome in. Oh, Yuki, I meant to ask, are you doing okay? It's the... Hold on, guys. It's Yuki. You know what we have to do now that Yuki's here. Sorry, my favorite emote on Twitch.tv. Okay. It's time, exactly. I think so. So there was a part of me that wanted to go into the more biology side. No, I'm not eating another crayon, thank you. Oh gosh, why is my computer's lagging? Hold on. That's weird. If you guys didn't know, you can open Task Manager with Control-Shift-Escape. I was just taking a look and seeing what the issues were. Okay. And also, welcome in, Yuki. We are trying to work on a communication protocol using audio. So we have like microphones and speakers that are going to beep at each other to communicate words. Like TTS? No, so it's going to take like... Okay, so it's going to take Twitch chat... A modem? Why do people keep saying it's a modem? Is that what a modem is? So we can keep chatting to Ori off screen. Yeah, yes. I swear I'm 384 years old, guys. I swear I'm 384 years old. I swear I'm 384 years old. Anyways, Okay, so essentially this is going to be each individual character, and then for int j equals 0, j less than 6, and then j++, binary. Some work with audio designed to go over radio even. Oh, that's very cool. Nuance and Twitch chat don't mix. Dude, it is so hard to catch nuance. But one day I will. Oh, and then also back to, or not like back to, but a little bit more about the college stuff. It's the same philosophy that I have in general. in life, I don't usually go for grades, or I don't go for like percentage complete, or some like relative marking. I always go for like, my thought has always been, if you do the work, the grades will come secondarily. Like, if you attempt to actually learn the material, you will get a grade. And that's how I've always approached things. And I guess that didn't fail me, per se, even though I failed Calculus 1, Calculus 2, and Calculus 3. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Smile. Binary to convert letter. That has not worked for me. It did end up eventually working for me. This sounds like a very cool project, by the way. I know, we gotta make our own audio communication protocol. I'm so hype about it. We've already actually made all the physical stuff, or most of the physical stuff. We still have some soldering left to do. But, so we have like our microphones set up, and then our perforated board and other stuff. I'm very excited to see how it goes. Ori teaches Calc 1. Back to us. What are Calculus 1, 2, 3? 1 is single variable calculus. 2 is multivariable. And 3 is like, yes, a squared said it. See, a squared, thank you. Okay. Binary convert to letter. IDK, I've failed those two. Don't worry about it. Again, like, what's a little bit of failing between friends, you know? Also, Linted, if you are out there or watching, good morning. Okie dokie. Okay, so we have our I, we have our J, we have each individual character, we have our binary to convert the letters over. I think this should work, in theory. I picked up the necessary knowledge to encounter a problem that needed calculus to fix. How do I go over my computer? Can we rename calculus into something more friendly? No, I don't think so. 3 is just a butt check with the professor. The maths didn't actually exist. It just is with the teacher. No, that's when you learn stuff like Jacobians and other useless things that you never get to use. I don't think I ever got to use calculus 3 for anything, to be perfectly honest. Oh, for me, Calc 2 was linear algebra? What? Wait, Calc 2 was linear algebra for you? No, they just made us take a linear algebra. Okay, so each individual character. Okay. We need letter total. And then we'll need a temp letter total. Need a variable called temp letter total. And temp letter. I loved linear algebra, but that was its own course. Yeah, definitely. I have used linear algebra quite a few times outside of stuff, but luckily that was a separate class as well for me. Okay, so we take the word. So this basically says, hey, we have a new word in, which is this guy. So essentially, this guy is ready to go. What we want to do is we want to take the value. So this guy's populated. Is populated. Okay, so we want to take this guy and make... temp letter total. Linear algebra sounds so easy. It's just algebra, but straight. Linear algebra is easy, in my opinion. It's just like following the same set of procedures until you're done. Like, once you know how to do a linear equation, it's easy. It is easy, you know? That's like the only... Wait, hold on. Thinking. I'm trying to think if that was the only class that I got an A in that was math. I'm pretty sure that was the only class I got an A in that was math. Okay. Okay, so temp letter total equals word in I. So this will essentially put in our letter that we're looking at, and then we will convert it to letter. Something that we have to decide now, okay? I am lazy. I'm lazy. You are? No way. I'm essentially wondering if we should immediately convert the word. Like, upon immediately. I have an idea. When you detect a sound sample at twice the highest rate, you're going to use the Nyquist theorem for each example and save also position time, then find the highest two and we'll calculate the time in between, then you can reconstruct the frequency. It's just an idea I had. Yes, we could. However, we are going to have potential desync issues, Meridian. So, while I think that would work really well in theory, but I think in practice we would get drifting issues very quickly because that essentially relies on 15 times how I'm not arrested. Wait, why would you be arrested for being here? You won't be arrested for being here, silly. But, that sounds like an idea that would work well on a well-maintenance system. You can just encode the time signal into the data signal to prevent drift. Gideon, you think I can do that? You think I'm just capable of doing that? Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No, guys. You said the stream would keep going. I think you are a capable person. I appreciate the thoughts, guys. But, NTP not good enough? I don't even know what NTP is. Again, this is the whole thing of not looking it up. We have no mods, so we are defenseless. I don't know what we're saying you should do, but I believe in you. We believe in you. That's fair. Use a hex map. We're not using a hex map. We are not using... We just need to... Okay, we just need to get it working first. Let's just get it working first. We are just going to convert it to a letter. Do I want to immediately? Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so we are going to store it. Now, what other odd code thing can we suggest? Whatever you guys want. Using Huffman codes has already been suggested. I don't even know what a Huffman code is, bro. And I'm not allowed to look stuff up until I get stuck. And I'm not stuck yet. And I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. We're not. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We get the letter. We turn it into beeps and boops. Number. Start as number. Remember, today is a good day. Yes, today is a great day. I had a shake. Life is working out. I am happy. Okay, 16. Okay, so the idea is that we take in the number. You actually only need to be 5. Okay. Temp letter total. If temp letter total is more than or equal to 5. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. What am I even doing, man? What am I even doing here? So if our temp letter total is more than 5 minus j, what is 5 minus j, bro? Or is dead set on implementing the most naive, fragile version possible, and we will watch her brute force it? No. 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 You want to set a limit on the character? No, essentially what we're doing right now is we are backwards deriving. It's difficult to put into words. I'm going to type it out first. So essentially this is big number. So if this number expa 2. Hold on, I have to exp. Is it POW? Is POW the power? Hopefully it's 2 to the power of 5 minus j. Okay. I'm just going to assume this is the right way of writing powers. Okay. Okay, so if the temp letter total, so in this case, let's say if 19 is more than our temp letter total of, oh cool, this thing has it, that's good. Well, okay, so specifically for 2 to the POW, you can do... Bruh, I'm not... Oh, are you saying use bit shifting? Listen, twins. Listen, twins. Listen, twins. Listen, twins. Listen, twins. Listen, twins. Okay, listen here. Okay. Listening. Get a little closer. Get a little closer, twins. Get a little closer. Look into my eyes, okay? Look into my eyes. If we wanted to do bit shifting, I could go back to work. Okay. We won't be doing any bit shifting. Yes, that is an optimal and faster way of calculating this. No, I will not be shifting. I will be crying. I will sooner die than bit shift, okay? Okay. Sorry for the crash out. Sorry for the crash out, but so what I'm hearing is we're going to be doing bit shifting. Yes, you're totally right. You could do bit shifting. That would be efficient here. That would be more optimal than this. We are implementing this on the fly. If I wanted to do a fast communication algorithm, I simply would have done I2C. Right? Wait until she learns that to compile down to bit shifts. We don't talk about that. Okay, so anyways, essentially if this number is big, calmer than the one had about pre-med earlier, is it pre-med's not actually useful? Because I've had a lot of friends do pre-med, and it did not work out well for them. But that's neither here nor there. We just need a... Okay. We're good. Okay. Temp letter total, POW to 5J. Okay. How do I want to store this? How do I want to store this guy? Can you quickly explain what this piece of code should do? Yes, I-Twin, sorry. So this piece of code is essentially going to be a way of doing, finding out what the binary is. So for 19, for instance, it will start by taking if 2 to the 5 minus j, it should be 4 minus j, but 2 to the 4th is 16. 2, 4, 8, 16, yeah. This should be a 4. anyways, so essentially it will find out if it's divisible by the most significant bit number. So it will start with seeing if if it is more than 16. If it is more than 16, we want it to subtract 16 and then iterate and say, hey, this is divisible by it. This is to essentially encode or put our numbers into a more meaningful way. Yeah, because that already. Let me just. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist, okay? Okay? The timer doesn't exist. I'm gonna take a quick drink of water. I need a quick drink of water. Okay. Dude, we're gonna stream all night, aren't we? This is gonna go all night. Loops and loops and loops. Yeah, loops and loops and loops. This is what happens when you make your own stuff. Okay. Anyways, so temp letter total equals temp letter total minus pow2 4 minus j bracket parenthesis close line, and then thinking. I'm thinking. I'm hoping this isn't too slow. Yeah, surely it's not, and we can do calculations of it if not. Okay. Remember, guys, synchronization is merely a theory. Oh, and okay, listen, just because we're talking about big O notation does not mean we need to start insulting, you know. The time was the friends we made along the way. Have I heard Big O? Yes. So Big O, not Big O as in the anime Maple. Wait, is that an anime or cartoon? But Big O as in Big O notation. Oh, not the anime. Have seen Big O, though. Big O was good. Exactly. I love old mechas. It's anime and a cartoon. Also, similarly along that vein, I really, really love Symbiotic Titan. If you guys have ever heard of that, that is one of my favorite shows from when I was just coming out of the ocean. This isn't what we need at all. Audio encoder. So audio encoder, and then we want the reverse, so that is going to be 4 minus j is equal to 1. Megas XLR? No. Since you were alive, how was the Boston Harbor like when it was full of tea? Unfortunately, I am in the Pacific, not the Atlantic Ocean. Crow. Chicks dig giant robots? What? What are you guys talking about? How do we do space complexity again? We merely suffer. Okay. so confused. I am so confused. Okay, sure. I believe you guys. I'm just gonna sit like XQC real quick. Okay, so this should essentially encode everything for us. Just keep coding. Thank you. I will. 4 minus J. Cool. So this is essentially going to set the bit as high. If not, we want it as low. So else audio encoder for minus J equals 0. It was a American mecha series about 2 guys that built a mech out of hot rod parts from a junkyard. What? I can't do an XQC impression, Stray Crow, because I've never really... I've only seen, like, little clips, and I don't really know anything about them besides the fact that they sit weird in a chair. That's all I know about them. Okay, so essentially this will take a word and encode it. Or this will take a letter and encode it. So after the letter is encoded, we want it to print out the beep beep beeps. So now we transmit the beeperonies. Beeperonies? Beeperonies. Yeah, beeperonies. As far as I know, space complexity can be measured analogously with an input representing scalar storage space. Sure. Okay. Now we transmit beeperonies. So this would be the tone part. So now this guy is... This is where we're transmitting the individual beeps. Apologies, guys. Okay, so if we're going to be transmitting the beeperonies, how are we going to do it? We're going to take the audio encoder and essentially see and parse through audio encoder and see if we should be sending over a letter or not. Oh, dude, and we're also gonna have to make a receiver. Guys, we're gonna have to make a receiver set of code as well. And both sides are gonna have to be able to trigger off of each other properly. So, anyone else who's software who knows roughly how long this is going to take to do? By chance? And anyone else? Based on current rates, want to take a guess on how long this is going to take to implement? You're now just real. Depends on how fast you think and read. Perhaps. Perhaps. That's okay. Current rates, it's like 4 hours. 2 hours to write, 20 hours to debug. Get your... On the upside, I have suggestion on who you can raid into tomorrow. Extrapolating current quite possibly within the 24-hour stream. Would you guys like a prediction timer on it? I don't mind making a prediction timer on it. How many hours will this take to finish? Less than 2 hours of stream time. Check time. 4 hours. 8 hours. 16 hours. Alright. Okay. The prediction is up. It's related to stream time. It is related to stream time. Take your time with the prediction, guys. How long? Okay, anyways. Dude, what if we have any issues with implementation? This isn't... I haven't even compiled it recently. Oh, man. This is so bad. Okay, I just need to walk in. Just need to walk in. Okay, walk in. Just need to walk in. Walk the heck in. So is 2 hours the typical end of stream? Yes, that's correct. So there's almost no chance it's under 2 hours, but hey, if you want to put 1 point in there and have like a massive... Wait, did the prediction already die? Oh, the prediction already died. Hold on. Everyone predicted... Hold on. We're just gonna do this. Prediction. Start a prediction. How many hours will this take to finish? Sorry, I didn't put the submission period was long enough. Okay, sorry. There we go. It's totally feasible, but it might... We'll get it done. We will get this done. Okay, calm down. Calm down. It's gonna be fine. Okay, transmit the beep boops. That's the tone command. Okay, so that's the tone command. Tone. Tone. Viewers in your region can only predict without using any gears. You can't even fake Gamba anymore, Gideoneer. I'm so sorry. You can't even fake Gamba. For int k equals 0, k less than 5. K less than 5, k plus plus. Should we transmit by most significant or least significant bit, guys? Wait, Sparks, what did you predict? Bruh. I like the positive attitude you have, Sparks. Maybe I just need to walk in. Least significant bit, lowest index. Yeah, that's probably the fairest. We just need to make sure we are knowing. Dude, I feel bad. Okay, middle bit. No, we're not doing middle bit most significant. That would be absolutely terrible. Okay. If audio encoder k is equal to 1 tone. Speaker pen, comma, 500, tone, else, tone, no tone. Okay. I can't vote any higher. Don't worry, it will be distributed regardless. On the plus side, you guys, you have hear me out. You guys have entertainment for the entire weekend. You guys have entertainment for the entire weekend, so congratulations. You know, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take off my shoes. We're trying. I'm taking off my shoes. So there. It's weighted clothing. What was the schedule for next week? This coating will knock your socks off. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so no tone, 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 and then we want to put a delay on this function. Don't worry, I won't. Maybe Monte Carlo will be more suitable for this stream. You want me to do a Monte Carlo? Sparks, what's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? Cat decided the problem to be the problem for the website. No. Guys, what's wrong with you? Delay. Okay. I meant JK based on casino. Oh, okay. I thought you meant a Monte Carlo simulation. I was like, I'm not really sure we can use a Monte Carlo here. Okay, so essentially this will transmit our beeps. This will do it for 500 milliseconds. It will turn it on, it will turn it off, and then it should iterate through. Will that work? Perhaps. Will that work? Perhaps. Is that seriously the best you can do? Yeah. Honestly, I'm half tempted to not even store it in the encoder and just do the beep regardless. Ori, you should never say you should never say you are not the least say-so person in the community, because you are not. Wait, at least not say-so. What? I'm not gonna take the lab jacket off, guys. I'm not gonna take the lab jacket off. I am not a hussy, I'm 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 not a hussy. Okay, anyways. So 5K, 4, 5K, 5K, K, tone, 500 speaker pen goes down, transmits the beeps, transmits the individual letter beep, and then it should loop back to the actual letter. So this is grabbing per letter. So this resets the total down, and then we need to clean out audio. I want to... actually, no, you shouldn't need to clean it out. It will just automatically update with whatever you need. Audio J minus 5443111841442. Delay 500 milliseconds, 500 down. And then we have our brackets. Brackets are looking a-okay over there. And then that should loop back down. We don't need to reset variables here. It should reset on its own. We are reiterating on the for loop. And then it should beep across every 500 milliseconds with whatever word it is. How does it know whatever word it is? It's got to check word flag. Word flag is going to take word in. Word in is going to be our actual letters. So in this case, what I'm going to do is we are just going to do word in. Ori, who hurt you? Why are you so scared of being a hussy? I don't want to be a hussy. That's all. No one hurt me, as far as I'm aware. And then we just need to hard code this for now. You guys are gonna be so surprised when this code just like works off of rip, by the way. Like when it just blindly compiles, I want you guys to sing my praises, by the way. I hope it does. I know it won't, but like, dude, it will be funny when it does in 10 minutes. Sparks, you kind of lost your points. I'm so sorry. You kind of lost all your points, buddy. Even if I like went full like silent and just actually coded and didn't say a thing to chat, there's no way I could get this done that quickly. Because I still have to do soldering. There are still soldering tasks left to do, and then there are... Wait, why didn't I spend my points here? I think there's still time. Again, there's still time in the prediction. I will record myself singing off the top of the roof. This works. First try. What do you mean by works first try? Oh, camera's dead. 1 second. Let me replace the battery. 1 second. Need to... Oh my gosh. Replace battery. 1 second. Okie dokie. Let us continue. Onwards and upwards. Ori, this isn't a camera stream. Why is it on? I mean, you know, we can pretend it's a camera stream, okay? Listen, if Twitch mods come in here and like are like, oh, what technology are you doing? We just like, whoop. See? We have no programming here. Whoop. No programming. That's why. Anyways. 0. Oh, I guess it is in the background. Alright, look. Dang, I was really hoping that I would make code compile on the first try, but that's fair that I didn't. For the prediction, is that from the start of stream? Just Scream Technology. That's true. Kind of surprised that worked. Okay, let's go ahead and give this guy a try and see how the encoding sounds. Give me a moment. So it should just be putting out banana. This should be the hardest part to implement. Actually, no, the reading algorithm is going to be the hardest. Maybe if you add test-driven development into your code. Shunzu, you're trying to make me crash out now. You're just trying to make me crash out, aren't you? You just want me to crash out. You just want me to crash out. Well, too bad, because I'm not. We can't even get her to look up the world's first data encoding method. That's true. Okay. Oh, posture's good, thank you. Well, that's problematic. You're gonna need a lot of copium. What's up, SFC? Okay. This needs to go. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Judging by the fact that it's just dead. Judging by the fact that it's just dead. Yeah, but it's not doing anything. Hold on. Reset it. We need to make sure our speaker pin's correct real quick. Beeper is screaming in pain just like me, for real, for real. Okay. Speaker pin 5. That's correct. Okay, so speaker pin is correct. tone, no tone, delay. Tone, no tone, delay. No delay. If audio encoder K equals 1, else continue. Like, ideally it should sound like it's encoding something, but it's not currently encoding, right? Hold on, I'm just gonna hold it and reset. The speaker says ah. Oh, that's a speaker. I thought it was my tinnitus. That's fair. Okay. It should sound like a modem. I have no idea what a modem sounds like. Are we talking about that, like, old thingy that goes the... I don't even know. The bu-bu-bu-bu-bu thing? That thingy? Okay. The old thingy. Okay, listen, okay. Anyways, delay. Should work. If tone. Else. No tone. No tone's not working. Why is no tone not working? So this guy here is if IK, and then it shouldn't be there. What do I want here? I want to use serial to debug this, because without serial, we are going to be in a world of hurt. Oria is either 15 or 75, too young to know or too old to care. Dude, I'm 384. We've gone over this. I'm 384 years old. I don't know why you guys are always like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, you know. I'm 384 years old. We've gone over this multiple times. I feel like we go over it multiple times per stream at this point. I gotta remember how to write a serial.print line, guys. Hold on. Professional, by the way. How long does your species live? Too long. I thought it was 386, it's 384. I must say I enjoy your wholesome projects. I often get exposed to very cursed things, though. Or it took me a while to figure out what modems were because I thought we were building. Oh, okay. 8? I'm not 8. 384. I am 384. Okay. I need to do a serial print line. Serial dot print line. Meeple. Please wait. I think this might have to be capitalized. Yeah, this has to be capitalized. Dude, I just code in languages and hope for the best. Listen, I'm not... No meep. Serial dot print line. Meeple. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and upload it to our board and see what we get. Meepo is a... What? Meepo? I actually did not know that. Got it time for Worry to write a linker script. I'm not making a linker script. I'm not making a linker definition file. If you guys make me do that, I'll cry. We have gone over this multiple times. Okay, serial monitor. This is 9600, no line. Hold on. I need to find where my serial monitor is and close it. Apologies. Serial monitor. What? Yeah, we're never setting the flag. Because this was just meant to be like a unit test type thing. That's okay. That's okay. We round up. We round up. We round up. Guys, this stream might legitimately be like a super long stream, like unironically. Oh. We have banana. I think it works, guys. Yippee. Okay, next. Oh no, I see what top. Yes. So there's a reason why timing's going to be fun. I do have a way of getting around timing. Essentially, what's going to happen is we are going to use some. And with 7 minutes to spare copium, you're gonna need a lot more than copium where you're going. Distinguishing between 1 meepo and 2 meepo and 3 meepo. That's okay. That's future us's problem. AKS in a few minutes, but okay. Guys, I am going to, because this is actually going to last a while. I'm going to run a quick ad break, even though I never run ad breaks. I apologize. I'm going to put some tea in the microwave because I have a bad feeling this is going to take me the rest of my natural lifespan. So give me a quick second to do that. Yar, give me a sec. I'll be back in like... Wait, you're not supposed to microwave tea? Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay. Wait, are you actually not supposed to microwave tea? Hello? Anyways, I'll be drinking some Earl Grey tea. Give me a moment. But essentially, to fix our timing issue, what the plan is... I mean, you can. How else are you supposed to heat up the water? Wait, why can't you just use the microwave to heat up the water? A kettle? I mean, that's fair, but, like, I don't have a kettle. With a kettle, with a kettle? Okay. Anyways, Earl Grey. The Brits have a kettle in their tanks. I don't think there's anything wrong with... Oh no, did I just get... How dare you microwave water debate? Wait, is this a common debate? Okay, water should be ready. Let me just go grab it. Okay, back. We're good. tea started. Someone remind me in like 5 minutes so I don't have an absolutely like super steep tea. It's a common debate, but not one a single time has ever stated why microwaving water is bad. Okay. I see. Anyways, onwards and upwards. Superheated water. What's wrong with superheated water? What? What are you guys talking about? Superheating explosions? Explain. Okay, Ryu, explain. Oh yeah, if your cup is smooth, it can explode. Explode? What? It's a thing. Superheated water does explode. What? What are we talking about? Superheated water is just water that hasn't accumulated the energy to turn into steam, right? So it's only boiling or slightly boiling? I don't think... Guys, are you sure? Because I've never heard of this, and I've microwaved a lot of water. It could happen in theory, but it really doesn't. Yeah, we could also spontaneously combust at any time, but I don't think anyone has, right? Okay. Oh, but then you agitate it and it almost never happens. Yeah, we're not super worried about it. We aren't worried about it, you know. We are not worried about it, can we? Spontaneously combust? Yes, you can spontaneously combust at any time. However, that's extremely unlikely. Your hand could also just phase through a table in theory, but that's never going to actually happen. Thank you so much for following Kenneth D32374. How did you come up with the names 32374, by the way? Is a curiosity question I have for you, but hopefully you have a good time here. Ah, yes, you followed this. Poggers. Okay. Alright, so essentially we are transmitting it just fine. Now that we are transmitting it just fine... what is our option? Okay, that's a very fair take. Okay, so we don't want to use serial prints, by the way, guys, because serial prints actually take time. So we have word ready, this is printing a letter, and then we say to the thing that we're ready to go. Okay. And then it encodes a single character and does this 8 times. Does it 8 times over. And then we need to check our logic. And what I will do to check the logic is just have this guy go high. Past 1 word. Okay, and again, right now we're just working on the transmission function. We will work on the reading using Morse code. Beepo would be more fun, though, no? Ah, yes, but that assumes that I know Morse code. Beepo. We got this, 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 we got this. I believe that we can win. I believe that we can win. You plan to use 26 frequencies or what? Oh no. So the plan is to use binary to meep it over. Yeah, so essentially we're doing really bad line communication using audio. Very bad audio communication. Okay, so passes 1 word. Okay. Okay, I think it's good. Okay, so next part. Now that we have successfully transmitted a word, In my heart, I want to believe. Before RS-232 was a thing. Dude, RS-232 is a super old communication protocol. Those are the things that look like, what is that old display port called? It's a 9-pin that looks like a, it's a 9-pin that looks like a VGA, right? Super old. RS-232 is old. I use art. I must go retrieve food. I'll return. DB9, yeah. It's the same, but VGA is a different size. Oh, okay. Anywho. So code works. Next, what we need is, now that we can transmit a word, we need to be able to receive a word. So, receiving a word. How are we going to do that? How do we want to receive the word? So what I'm thinking is, I can receive the word at any time and then send it across. How are we going to... So we have sent it across, and now we need to interpret it. We essentially will interpret it by checking our GPIOs, by checking our power relays, by checking the power relays, i.e. we are checking if it's high or low. This is connected to the power plane and being set high or being set low. Okay. Oh, and also our tea is done. I should stop steeping it if I haven't already. One moment. Okay, take a drink. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright, so now we need to use the GPIOs. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, guys. We got this, guys. Guys. We got this, okay? I just need you guys to believe. Believe and we shall achieve. Okay. Have you considered a sync pattern to initialize? Yes, but what I'm going to do is use a GPIO to sync, essentially. So that's what the relays are for. The relays are for passing over a GPIO. Synchronization is a problem for later Ori. That's true. Big true. Okay. We got this, 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 we got this. Sorry, I'm just having to tell myself that we got this so I don't, like, panic off the face of the earth. Okay. Oh, no. There's no... Alright. The goals are kind of auto-set by Twitch Pokemon. I still need to figure out what to do for 500 followers. I have a feeling what I wanted to do is not going to happen. Though I will reach out today, or tomorrow probably, and ask about it. You know, there's always next time. Okay, so... receiver function. Okay, so... receiver and transceiver logic. You'll have number of symbols, durations on off/on keying, or Boolean signal at each subinterval. Yes, that's the planner you, or similar plan. I like the idea of letting chat use Ori's credit card to buy stuff for stream. If you guys want, you guys can post links and I will buy it, as long as it's reasonable. We can do that sometime. That doesn't have to be a reward. If you guys just want me to buy something for stream and you think it's a good idea, just link me it. We can get it. Just, you know, as long as it's good. Okay. If GPIO. I mean, if you pick one out. Reward is already being able to say no. I guess. Okay. GPIO, if GPIO. GPIO. Oh. GPIO. Transmit I equals 1 else. We could assume. No, we're not going to assume because assuming would just be UDP. They have to do some form of handshake. Power tools at least go RR when they're on. That's true. GPIO to GPIO 1 receives low. Okay, so essentially what we're going to have to do, let me open this here diagram up. So if we see GPIO pin 14 or 12, so about eye level where I am on the right side, for the master, it will be controlling 14. So if it sets 14 high, we know that it is trying to transmit a message. And then the slave board should see that and be taking in a message. And once it sees that message, it knows to start its timer. We will have the period be every 500 milliseconds for now. So essentially what it will do is every 500 milliseconds, it will take a quick look in and see, hey, it's taking me, or hey, I'm seeing something or I'm not seeing something. And then if it's seeing something, it will write that down, else it will keep going. And then when it's ready to re-acknowledge back, the slave board will set GPIO 12 as high. And that should work. And again, I am aware that line communication's a million times better than this, but again, we're making our own on the fly, so... Okay, we got this. So essentially, one set is going to need to be an input-output, the other is going to need to be an output-input. How about a grippy cat? What? What is a grippy cat even supposed to mean? Pin mode 14. Okay, so pin mode 14 output. Okay, so 14 is our output. So we'll have 14 be our output on the master. So right now we're coding up master, and then pin mode 12 is a input. Thank you, I will hydrate. And I have a fresh cup of tea. What could be more? Dude, what could be greater than a fresh cup of tea? Okay. We are drinking Earl Grey. In VTuber space, animals are a liminal space as both a person or a pet. What? Oh, dude, I got to experience, like, something super liminal last night. So, you guys ever, like, wake up and be like, I really don't want to go to school. I mean, I really don't want to go to work today. And you're like, oh, man, I really don't want to go. And you just keep laying in bed. And you just keep laying in bed. And you just keep laying on bed. laying in bed. And you just keep laying in bed. Also, hello, Topo Cattle. And you just keep laying in bed. And then it's 2 p.m. And then you're like, aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Then you get ready. And you go into work at 2 p.m. Your boss was like, where the heckers was you today? Or where the heckers are you? And then you just sit down and work till 10 p.m. by yourself in a huge building that's usually meant for thousands of people. Or hundreds, thousands, whatever. By yourself. At night. And you can just, like, walk around all by yourself. Nothing's there. No lights are on. You're just all alone. You're just on your villain arc, you know? So, anyways, that was yesterday for me. It was something. I did not get off until, like, quite a while. Typical setting for those low-quality horror games. Villain arc plotting. Yeah. So anyways, I lost my entire sanity yesterday, but that's okay. We lose our sanity. Here. Corporate cog, typical. Orion or villain arc, saying heck. Actually, I will say heck. Anyways, input, output. Sandy relocated to Friday. Exactly. It's fine. You weren't using it anyways, right? Exactly. We don't use Sandy here. Dude, if we get a raid, by the way, I'm going to try out a brand new raid thingy, and it's going to involve Sandy. Okay. So we have our GPIO. We have our words in. This is a temporary unit test. This is a temporary unit test. It's not necessary. We need to add Twitch chat communication in, but first we need to add the logic. Add logic. Okay, so if okay, we're gonna have to do some soldering actually. Okay. You know, a little soldering as a treat, guys. We have to do some soldering, so I think it's a good time to do it now than later. Little soldering as a treat. Okay. What soldering do we have to do? I know we have to do soldering. We have to do soldering because we have to attach our power to our board. Easy enough. Let's go ahead and zoom in a little. Let's go ahead and change the color on it. Give me a second. You guys prefer one? I think this is better. Okay. Great. Ori, good news. Someone finally found out we can remove an MM from cylinder without harming it. What a time to be alive. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. An M&M can from a cylinder. We can remove an M&M can from a cylinder without harming it. What? What's an M&M? What? How to remove an M&M can from a cylinder without harming it? We can remove an M&M can... Hold on. Maybe I'm missing something. Hold on. Ori, we have great news. Someone finally found out how to remove an M&M can from a cylinder without harming it. What a time to be alive. Isn't it in a cylinder already? An engineer got a cylinder stuck inside of a M&M cylinder. Okay. Sure. Anyways. This is ground. Let's double check that this guy's ground. Ground. Okay, yeah. Okay, so ground is this side, and then power is this side. We shall just do power first. Okie dokie. Let's get you in position. Do some nice little soldering. Then you guys are gonna go ooh and ah, like, oh, Ori, you're so skilled at soldering. And I'll be like, yeah, I know, we're the bestest. Again, hopefully you guys are doing. What are we on? We're on copium, 100% pure copium. Silly question, probably. Do the metal hands not cause problems connecting the metal contacts there? They cause mild problems, but it's not a huge issue. And make sure our solder sucker's on. Again, we'll be streaming all night. So you guys are going to have plenty of entertainment this Friday night. Plenty of entertainment. Or this Sunday morning, Saturday morning. Okay, that looks good. Best Friday night activity? Exactly! Okay, clearing schedule. I appreciate it, guys. By the way, I'm really enjoying being here with you guys. I'm having a really good time streaming today. I'm in a much better mood than I was, because I was in, like, a really bad mood on Monday and Wednesday, and, you know, it's a vibe. It's a vibe being here. And even if we fail, which we aren't, we are going to succeed, but even if we fail, it'll still be fun. Yeah, my happy place is not working. Oh, that is... One second. Just lighting something up. There we go. I wish I could teleport you a cookie. The closest thing you can teleport me... Hold. Ah, that's fine. The closest thing that you're able to teleport me is a crown. Or crayon. Struggling getting this guy through. I'm trying to get this wire up and then solder it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can't read. I almost did it, took all my willpower. Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay, Stray Crow. I know I've said this before, but how often do you check if you have magical powers? Or, like, psychic powers? Because I check all the time. All the time growing up, but now I'm boring. No, you need to revert. Be a Giga Chad. Okay, I think that's okay. My coworkers say I switch between blessed and cursed with my electronics. Nice. My superpower is... Is that a superpower? Oh, that's weird. The temperature is overshooting. Okay. So if I apply power, this guy should turn green. We just need to check. JK, I don't have it. Oh, hello, Magister Tiny. Okay, so you see it's green. That's good. Okay. So next we need to connect it up. Oriana, or upload the vaults. What? In fact, there is a what? Okay, I need to solder you, and then we'll be good. I'm missing lore. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we past Cope? No, Shackman, we're not past Cope. I feel like we're in a very good place. And I'm gonna take a quick sip of tea. A quick cup of tea. A quick cuppa. Nothing like soldering and drinking tea, right? Are we past Cope? We're never past Cope. We're past hope. Listen, we're in it for the long haul. Oh, dude, also, I got to see Churchy stream a bit today. She has such a beautiful voice, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, she has such a beautiful singing voice. I am very jelly of her singing props. Okay, that's looking good. Okay. This should be fine. Let's go ahead and make sure the other one's also set up. I believe we're gonna have to do a touch of soldering with the other one as well. Okay. So again, this one's fine now. It should be fully wired. So essentially what we have here is a power relay for the timer, or air quotes timer. We have a speaker, we have our microphone module, and then we have our microcontroller, and then this is basically just a fancy little power plane. Let's go ahead and move forward. I'm just going to move you over here for a second, I guess. Okay. I missed doing prediction. Don't worry, I don't think you're missing out on much there. Is that wired in, and then power. Okay. Just get it in place. All the girls are talented. Dude, yeah. She'll get it done in under 2 hours. It's 2 hours and 26 minutes, Sparks. You realize this, right? You realize that we're over budget, right? Out of time and over budget. Every engineering project ever. Alright. Right, so I'll just be attaching this guy. There is a little pin. Have you ever heard Baji? Could you send Baji... Could you send a Baji emote just by itself? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. What Sparks have his delusions? Okay. No, I have not. Okay. Not the greatest job, but this should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. I do see you in a lot of places. What? I have to go back to work. I've lost my 44K now. I can't stay retired. Oh, thank you for the hydration check, twins. I will hydrate. And again, we are going till this is done. Is that why we're seeing a competing stream? Sparks, you're not... Sparks, you wouldn't, right? You wouldn't... you wouldn't actively be streaming, right? Okay. Tea's good. Can't let the tea get cold, that's true. Okay. I actually like the tea when it's, like, competition. Sag. Not on Twitch. Okay. Alright, I think we are good to turn the soldering iron off. I'll like kill the music for like a second. It's better than usual. Okie dokie. Also, please let me know if the music's ever too loud, guys, or too soft, or something, because I have a feeling it was too loud there briefly. Anyways, we'll just have these guys hold hands now. Okay. Sparks has been sitting in the Discord VC for quite a bit. Yes, they've been sitting in VC actually streaming fishing for at least the entire time I've been live, I'm pretty sure. Plus some. Was that the first half of the sentence? I actually like tea when it's colder. So, I actually like tea when it's still hot, but, able to be sipped. Essentially when it's hot to the touch, but not going to burn your throat, and then you can drink more than just a little sip. Turn your iron, turn the temp down 10 to 15. What? I am very confused, Sparks. Okay. Back to writing the receiver code, or the driver code. Okay, so now I need to write the driver code. So essentially, driver code is going to be on this guy. Alright, so I just need to make sure I can trigger this guy to start the communication. We are going to switch back to our application. I'm curious of the power draw of the heating element and what's causing the issue. By turning the heat down, the heating element should shut off when you flip the switch. Oh, I don't know though. I'll try that next time I have to use the soldering iron, if you remind me. That's a cool emote, Shack Man. I'm gonna use that. Okay. Okay. What I am going to do is a digital, right? Pin 14 high. Digital, right, 14 low. Okay, so I just need to make sure that we're able to trigger the logic properly before we do anything else. So I'm going to re-upload this code, and what should happen is on our controller, once I get it connected, there we go. This should just be occasionally turning on and off. That's what we want to see. I have no idea, but it's worth a try. Oh, dude, it's perfectly okay. I'm not in a huge rush to figure out what it is or isn't. It's on a UPS, or uninterrupted power supply, so it should be okay. I'm hoping it's okay. And apologies if I get a little more tired as I stream. I'm not used to streaming this long, but I really do want to get this done, and I'm having a fun time, so I'm not super worried about it. Alright. So what should happen is this guy flicks on and off occasionally. Okay. So it does look to be correct. And now... Now what's next? Okay. You're gonna stop. All good. I've seen streamers that should really stop streaming like 4 to 6 hours earlier than they did. Right, but I feel like if we need a conversation topic. What's a conversation topic that people can get stuck in for hours? Little squid guy. Is soup a sandwich? That's a Thai question. Okay, so the meeps and the beeps, they're good. And obviously, if I am feeling, like, unhealthy, I will stop. But not currently. Can you micro... You can. I've microwaved cookies before I burnt a microwave cookie. So there. Okay. It can't be a Thai question. She is streaming. Is Thai streaming right now? Hold on. Is Thai streaming right now, guys? Yes? Is she? Yes. Someone communicate that I said hi to Thai. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. Have you microwaved foil before? No, I'm not. I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb. Chat questions. If animals could talk, what species would be the rudest of them all? Mosquitoes? Dude, what if mosquitoes are just really nice? Like Canadians? Just like, oh, sorry. I have to get just a bit of your blood. I'm so sorry that I'm taking your blood, but I have to live. The real Twitch chat streamers telling chat to say hi to other streamers. Ty says hi back. I have to send a message encrypted to Ty that only Ty will understand, and Ty will be able to respond back. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid, my wacky brain. It is very much appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. Let me make sure I am shouting you out. Sounds like you guys had a great stream. Welcome in. I am Oriana Ora. I am an inventing dolphin hybrid VTuber. I am someone who lacks sanity and is slowly losing more and more sanity. If you'd like to see that continue, feel free to follow. We make all sorts of random devices here. Currently, we are trying to work on a device that will let us communicate with chat using audio beeps. So we shall see how that goes. It's going pretty A-okay. But yeah, how was your beeping and booping? Thank you again so much for the raid. You can get in on the patent pool for our potentially novel acoustic OOK protocol. I mean, realistically, I doubt anyone in history has done this, except for everyone. But yeah, but welcome in. How was your stream? Tell me about it. You know? So right now we're just figuring out some logic. So we're essentially doing stuff similar to what Wacky Brain was doing, I believe. They had the Arduino IDE open when I saw a little bit of their stream before I started. Give me a moment. I accidentally closed my stream manager. I can't read chat. Please don't do anything bad. Please don't do anything bad. Okay. I managed to program Chase LED on the Christmas tree, but I didn't even understand my own code. That's okay. That's every code. That's every code. Does everyone here suffer the Arduino? Just looked at, there's a plugin to make VS Code 100% better than Arduino. We rioting? Ty, How are you even here? You're streaming, Ty. Ty, you're streaming, aren't you? How are you here? You're supposed to be streaming. You're supposed to be entertaining people. Apologies. Apologies, but hello, Ty. Welcome in. I heard a riot. No riot, please. Okay. Anyways, coding. Okay. Coding. We need to essentially set something high or low. It is always going to be started. Messages start, and then we need to make the receiver. Okay, receive. Receive. Ty is laughing at you. They wouldn't, right? Ty's like the closest thing to a streamer friend that I have. Please tell me Ty's not actually laughing at me. Please. Please. In a nice way. Okay. Ty is laughing with you. But in the end, I did finally understand my code, so I'm learning. That's a plus. That's a huge plus, Wacky. Okay. That is a huge plus. But yeah, you should really take care of yourself, Wacky. If you need to go grab a drink, go to bathroom, go vibe, go chill, go whatever. Thank you again so much for the raid. I'm really appreciating the raid. We need to figure out the receiving end of code. I'm just going to write the receiving code now. Receiver transponder code. Are you reacting to stream? Ty reacting to stream? No, but listen. Again, hold on. I want to get close. Okay, guys. If I ever become a React Andy, or whatever it's called, please unfollow. And tell me, like, immediately tell me that, hey, you're doing React content, you're doing low effort content, that doesn't count, and I will stop, okay? That is all. Don't worry, we will bonk you, exactly. We can have a little React content as a treat. No. No React content. It's time to send Steam support after you. Exactly. Okay. Receiver transponder code. How does this work? If GPIO high, we are receiving. Second, GPIO 12. Else if... Actually, if GPIO... Wow, did you do... Wow, did you this... Wow, shows random video? What? We get React content every time she burns herself with hot glue. It's an effective meta, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Wolf. It was nice knowing you, Wolf. It was nice knowing you. Anyways, so... If GPIO is high, we're receiving second pin. So we check one pin, then the other pin. Else if pin 2, if pin 1. If pin 1 we are sending. We are sending. Else if check if pin 2. React content can be valid. Just a lot of them stream in their chair while reacting. Time to welcome in the better wolf, Wolf with Spear. Welcome in, Wolf with Spear, or Wolf with Sling. Listen, we need to boost the follow. I'm joking. Time to boost the followers. Wolf, I need you to follow on every account. No, don't do that. I'm pretty sure that's, like, against TOS some way. Anyways, there's a difference between React content and commentary. Yes. I just don't want to do lazy content. If I'm ever doing lazy content, I feel like I failed in a way, you know? else check if pin 2. If pin 2 high, we are receiving. Okay. So if pin 1, we are sending, else if check if pin 2. If pin 2 high, we are receiving. And then the receiving code is going to be, how do we know when something starts? It will be immediately. So if digital read, if digital read, if digital read, hold on, I gotta, digital read 12 high. Okay, so we need the digital read. Dude, Serby emotes are so cute. Okay. If digital read 12 is high, what are we gonna do with it? If it's high, we want put comments marking this place where everything broke for future debugging purposes. Okay. This is Pokemod 97. Put comment marking this as the place where everything broke for future debugging purposes. Perfect. Okay. If so if we're high, or if it is showing GPIO 12 as high, oh yeah. If digital read 12 is equal to high, we want it to enter the receiving functionality. So what will happen is it will immediately start reading and seeing if it is high or low. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw in a small delay. I'm going to throw in a delay of 50 milliseconds just for frontal and backle delay, and then delay 450. So that totals up to half a second. Okay. Been gone for a bit. How's it going? I think it's... I don't know, guys. How is it going? How would you guys say it's going right now? Hopefully stream's been okay for y'all. I've been having a good time. But hopefully y'all have been having a good time, and I think we're making okay progress. I think I see branching futures. Either my comment is correct or I lose the bet and it's under 4 hours going also far. Exactly. And again, I am always trying to improve. Continual improvement. I'm debugging DNS while following along. Very nice. Domain name server, right? I'm enjoying myself, but it's 3 AM and I should go to bed, but you motivate me to keep watching. Pog. We can still get this done in 2 hours. Sparks, we're gonna have to invent a time machine. Judging by the programming to debugging, I would classify this as going quite well. Well, yeah, we're domain name service very close, sorry. You know, I promise. I promise we're a good engineer. So, okay. So essentially what we will be doing now is reading in our signal. So this will be reading in what our microphone is seeing. That is the objective here. So what we need to do is perform an analog read. Now an analog read is going to be quite a bit slower. Quite a bit slower than everything else. But that's fine. One thing that we'll need to do is... How do I want to approach this? When the internet crashes isn't always sparkly dark matter. Oh, also, I forgot to say, thank you so much for following Jansumi. That's like a tsunami. Hello, Spiral Dev. Thank you again for following. If you're still there, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's an interesting spiral name. And then Sparkly Dark Matter. How did you come up with that name? Because Wait, is it dark matter? Dark matter. Dark matter. I thought dark matter doesn't have a physical form. I could be wrong about that. I don't know anything about dark matter. Okay. Alright, so we're going to read this value, and then we're going to see if it's high or low. That's what we're going to do. I'm debating reading it 3 times. We may want to read this 3 times. I am touching the unpainted side of the case, Topo Kato. We may want to read this 3 times for an averaging filter. Good morning, Linted! Welcome in. I said good morning to you previously, just in case you were watching. But good morning, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, dude, I was thinking of making a new encryption algorithm just for funsies. But that's future me's problem, not current me's problem. I was going... Thanks, I wasn't, but I felt it in spirit. Pog. Hopefully you haven't been working too hard then. I have a bad feeling. I vote in favor of implementing democracy through reading multiple times. That's fair. Oh gosh, not algorithms. I'm sorry, you're going to make a new encryption algo? Yes. Maybe as a little fun side project, you know? I like doing side projects. What if you... I'm so glad that none of you guys know what I actually do. What if I told you I'm actually an expert on mathematics and statistics, to the point where I am the top of class of everything? Would you believe? Would you believe? Never roll your own crypto is the first rule of cryptography. That is true, by the way. You say that, but SHA-3 took 3 years. SHA-3 took 3 years to be approved. And also, just because SHA-3 took 6 years doesn't mean ORI 1 can't take. You failed Calculus 1 through 3. Okay. That doesn't mean I can't make an encryption algorithm. Man, you guys are just doubters. Dude, I'm gonna make SHA-4. I'm gonna make SHA-4, and you guys are gonna be like, wow. What do you mean by roll through? I do my dice for entropy. Okay. SHA-3 took 6 years and I didn't even pick the best algorithm. Blade 2 was better. Wow, that's a weird take of you. Prove me wrong. It's also implementation. The closest I get to understanding algos is watching computer file on YouTube. The closest... It doesn't mean you're... Joke's on us. It's going to be called SHA-4. My algorithm is to convert binary and remove all the zeros. Anyways, I need to pay attention. Need to pay attention. Need to pay attention. Need to pay attention. Serial print line. Okay, so I'm essentially reading it. If it's high, if it's low. Okay, so I need to make a read vector and a not read vector. That is going to be a singular character, and we know that it's 8 words. Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a loop-diddy-loop for I equals 0, I plus, I less than, I more than, I less than 8, I plus plus. My crypto bookmarks. The people who voted less than 8 hours in prediction are trying to distract you. I'm sure of it /J. Yeah. Linted is, Pokemon. They can probably give you a far better talk about it than I can, at least. Again, guys, I'm just an undercover VTuber. This is actually just, like, the longest. Okay, so serial if 10-4 read. We want it to read 8 letters. It's going to read the 8 letters out. While reading the 8 letters out, what do we want it to happen? We want it to print the letter that it is seeing. And to print the letter that it is seeing, we need to... Undercovers? Yeah, I'm undercovers. Okay. Okie dokie. Have Quarkle? Hello, Quarkle. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today, Quarkle. I like your name. Comfy Maxing Pog. That's good. That is very good. Also, wait, who's that emote from? Cerber. Oh, okay, you're a Cerber enjoyer. Very nice. Cerber's great. Also a very talented singer and dancer, if I recall. Wait, no. Singer? Definitely singer. She likes Greg's. Okay. So we want to loop this 8 times because each... Okay, so this processes a entire word block. Very much so, Cerber enjoyer. Dude, that's super pog. We can discuss all types of hacking, and I grew up. Oh, I think Linted's more of a professional end when it comes to that type of stuff. Okay. For each letter in word. Okay, that's for each letter, and then we'll need a secondary function that is going to be responsible for each individual character. For int j equals... Does anyone know how to read milk? That depends. What year is the Honda transmission, Topocato? Because they switched... They did a major engine overhaul in, like, when they switched to turbos, right? On the Honda? Or not fairly recently, but within the past few years. Anywho. J... Bup, 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 bup. J plus plus. What letter am I? Okay, so that should check what letter we are. You know what they say, guys. Nested for loops never hurt anyone. Except for the times it has, which is every time. But, oh well. Ulvenwald. Okay, so, we are checking what word for each letter, then we are checking what letter, and then we will print out what letter once we figure it out. Keep the nest coming, the more the merrier. Are you only going to do 8-letter transmissions? Oh, we're only doing 8-letter transmissions. That is the plan, yes. The plan is 8 letters transmissions, and it's just going to take the first 8 letters of every message. That is the plan. And the plan is to set a global flag that essentially keeps it inside of the beeping loop, so it's gonna loop forever, kind of. But, like, also just 8 symbols? What do you mean by 8 symbols? Okay. What if the message has less than 8 characters? Just ignore the message? No, so what we plan is the, if you have nothing here, it will just turn it into a 0. So that will involve making an array and int shown as below. So, like, for bananas, for instance, it is a total of 7 letters plus 1 letter. The last letter will be blank. Blank will not know what to do, so blank will just put a 0 in for it. And that's how it will interpret it. And yes, you could make something that is constantly looking for those zeros and then ending the message or ending transmission, but it's just easier this way to approach. So that's what we're going to go with. We should also roughly time this, but I thought 0 was terminating, but you just pad with zeros. Yes, we're just padding with zeros. Again, I don't claim to be the best, or even, well, actually, I do as a joke, but I don't actually claim to be the best engineer at really anything, but definitely software. Anywho, onwards and upwards. Sensor value, analog read in pin. Now we need to read it 3 times, check if it's high or low, and then see. We'll do it 3 times as an averaging. Then we know 550 is the rough thing. We'll take the absolute value of it, compare the absolute value of it, difference versus 550. If the absolute value is above or plus or minus 100, we'll know that it's active. If we know that it's active, we know that it's good to go. Okay, should be easy enough. Int microphone threshold equal 550. Int int microphone spread equals 100. Call it 50 actually. Plus minus 50. 50 possible values. Smile. And then microphone threshold of 550 is an analog to digital converter with 1024 possible values. Okie dokie. Next. What is the plan? Yeah, it was just me being confused because I missed the first party stream. Oh, no, that's fair. Okay, I need to make another for loop here. Oh, also something that's very important is not making... So, twins, one of the reasons why we didn't make it self-terminating is because we don't have anything to resync this after we have fired the message that says, hey, begin reading or begin receiving. Or begin transceiving, begin receiving. Because if you were to terminate it, if it saw 0 early, you'd essentially fall out. You'd fall out of sync and bad things would happen. For int ijk equals 0. Okay, less than 3. Once the music starts playing, you need to keep playing the music? What? What do you mean by that, Shinsu? Can you explain? K++? Okay. So we have ijk, k is looking good. What we want to do here is read the values twice if it's above. So sensor value equals analog read of the analog pin. Analog in pin. And then what we are going to do is check the difference between the absolute difference. So we're going to grab these two guys. And then... Oh, thank you so much for following Clorgahol. Thank you so much for following. Is your profile a picture of bismuth? Completely random aside. It looks like bismuth to me. Is that bismuth? Why do I think it's bismuth? I don't know why I think it's bismuth, but please tell me if it's wrong. I mean, it's not asynchronous, right? Yeah, we would never make an asynchronous communication function on the fly using audio, right? That would be cringe. could be interpreted as a cubical principle, but it's just hexagonal. Okay. 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 Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. So if dirt. We do love bismuth, though. Yeah, we do love bismuth. Listen, I love all rocks and minerals. Rocks and minerals are what's known as a passion, okay? Rocks and minerals. That's what my geology teacher would always say. Dude, that was one of the classes that I took, like, super seriously, too. I took I took geology so seriously, even though it had no impact on my actual life. Like, I tried so hard. Like, I believe I've said this before, but, like, during an exam, they would give us, like, blind rocks to identify, right? So they would give us, like, random rocks to identify. Or minerals. And they didn't give us a scratch plate for, like, some of the minerals. So I used my glasses instead. And I used my glasses as a scratch plate. Not the greatest idea, but I did get the question right. But that's okay. That's okay. I do it for the love of the game. I do it for the love of the game, guys. Anything for the rocks and minerals. Yeah, anything for the rocks and minerals. And then I distinctly remember talking to someone after the exam, and I was like, oh man, I really couldn't figure it out. I had to use my glasses as a scratch pad. Or as a scratch plate. And then he was just like, you know, you could have just used the table, right? Because the table's a hardness 8. Or something along those lines. Because the table was like a lab table with a standardized hardness. And I just missed. I just like mentally missed. And I was like, oh, I have to use my glasses. Sad. Very sad. I'm winning on the distraction front. You are winning on the distraction front. So if the sensor value is more than the analog read, so we set the sensor value. Hi, I have no pets, but my aunt's got me to 20 minutes. It was a little. Do you have any pets? No, I do not have any pets. Hakun the Arrow. They don't let me have pets. My parents have pets. I do not have pets though. Sounds like an Ori thing to do. Again, like, me missing the totally obvious thing and then doing a super bespoke solution is... That kind of describes my life, man. That kind of describes my life to a T. If apps sensor value minus microphone threshold. So if the absolute value of the sensor value minus the microphone threshold is more than microphone spread. Yeah, thinking on a plane can be difficult sometimes. Exactly. Okay. Okie dokie. So if this value is more than that, we want to increase the count. So the acoustic input will be edge triggered? Yes. Rising or falling edge, it tracks both. So that's why we're doing an absolute value here, because you will see both values. When you're essentially triggering it, you'll see both values of 1024 and 0, if it's like as loud as possible. So we're going to use absolute values to look for both the rising and falling edge, I believe. Or that might not be the right way of putting it, but that's the only way I can think of it. Okay. Alright, so if the value... We need a temp count variable. Dude, what if we run out of memory? What are we gonna do if we run out of memory? Surely not. Oh, die? That's fair. ESP32. Rebuild the code for an ESP32. Realistically, I'd optimize, but yes, we could do that too. Oh, is this 16-bit? What do you mean by is this 16-bit? Are you talking about the music? Or are you talking about the code? This is just random Pokemon music, I think. Temp count equals temp count plus 1. Plus 1. What MCU could run out of memory? Sag. All of them if you're brave enough. Okay, so if our sensor value is absolute sensor value, microphone threshold is more than the spread, what are we going to do? We're going to increase the temp count. And then at the bottom, this will essentially determine if it is high or low. So if temp count is more than or equal to 2, up, and then we want to say, hey, this is a real value. So I need to make an int. The microcontroller is an ESP8266. Yes, that is correct. It is an 8266. I do have 32s. I do have other ones as well, but I just pretty much only use the ESP8266. Okay, int audio receiver encoder. Decoder? I guess this would be a decoder. 5 equals this thingy, this thingy, this thingy. Okay, so audio receiver decoder, and then audio receiver decoder J equals audio receiver J equals 1. And then else audio receiver decoder J equals 0. Also, not knowing what your day job is based on programs you had on your program, I can make an educated guess I will keep to myself, though. Yeah, guys, I'm actually an experimental physicist. Smile. You guys just don't know that yet. Yes, thank you, twins. Send me your guess, though, Brink. I'm curious. I'll send it over Discord. Also, we do have a Discord if you guys ever do want to join. I'll put the little link. We do have a Discord, a community Discord where we talk about random things. And we usually chat after streams as well. Yeah, not posting it in chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so this will essentially encode and decode everything. And then what we need to do is put out that number. Oh, are you making caramel cocks? Well, it's not embedded engineering. Wow, Topocat. Wow, Topocatl. Sag. You don't think my coding's good enough to be an embedded software engineer? Sag. That's fair. That's very fair. Anyways, onwards and upwards. Right, for each letter in each word, we have our letter. Our letter is saying, hey, this is what I am. Okay, so this is a fully fleshed out guy. You had to pause and ask if you were gonna run out of memory. Right, but that's a question that you have to ask yourself every time. Also, if I wanted to optimize this as much as possible, I could use shorts, I could use chars, I could use other things. There are many things I could do here, but even looking at this code unoptimally, we could do a quick actual count of how much data we're using here. So, you know, like 4 bytes per integer, and then like 8 times 4 for each different one. I would have enummed everything. Oh my gosh, you're an enumeration enjoyers be like. Embedded is paid less, I thought. It really depends. Coding isn't math, it's linguistics. That's interesting. I just want healthcare and snacks. Yeah, we like snacks here. Chlorograph. 2. Audio decoder. Audio decoder's looking good. Audio encoder. I mean, you get that as a line worker. More logic than linguistics. I'm starting to have concerns on the 2-hour deadline. Sparks. Sparks, it's been 3 hours, buddy. Alright, so Sparks. Hold on, hear me out, okay? I'm going to get a microwave. We're gonna get an aluminum float, okay? And we are going to make a time machine to send something back in time, okay? And we're going to send back the, time that we unstream so that it works out. So if we spend infinite time making a time machine, as long as we make the time machine at least once, we'll be good. If you look for big bucks, you just need to demand either old or new stuff like AI since it's a new venture, a lot of demand. Cheating, no. When I code, it's incomprehensible magic, that's fair. I like this plan. Yeah, exactly. I've been trying to make a time machine for years. I was debating making one for the channel, unironically. It wouldn't be functional, obviously. Pretty sure if I made a time machine, I'd be abducted. Or worse. Ooh, Elite Four music. Okay. Okay, refocus. So now that it is encoded, what we want to do is sum it up and then make it work. If it's even possible to make one. Oh, no. I just duplicate the thing from Steins Gate. I wouldn't actually make one, obviously. Just make a time machine that moves things forward in time at the same pace as normal. Exactly. There's some optical systems that emulate time travel in an abstract way. Yeah, but that's relativity, right? Anyways, I need to be paying attention to the code so we get the code done, guys. Okay, so we count the threshold. If not, count. Cool. This guy's gonna work. And then we need to do the next portion. Which is this individually allocates and unallocates the individual pieces. And then we need to determine which way we are beeping. We are beeping least significant bit first, or most significant? Least significant? Okay. Okay, because we are doing it in that direction, that means we can get away with doing it like this. And then it's a matter of interpretation, so we just need to summation it. Okay, easy enough. Okay, so hear me out for the arrays of bits back to an int. How about some bit shifting? No, thank you. I appreciate it. Forward is possible, but backwards will be hard. More so, I can't stand modern desktops and enterprise code bases. Embedded is very nice and sane. That's kind of true. That's a pretty nice take. Okay. Decode. decode characters here. Okay. So now we decode the characters here. What are we doing with that? Dude, we're gonna be streaming forever, man. Game over. This is game over. This is gonna go on forever. We decode characters here. Okay. I'm afraid to ask and kick, but what is bit shifting? So bit shifting, for lack of a better word, is essentially data is typically stored in bits. It's typically stored in bits. So if you know binary, Sparks, I can explain it very quickly. If you know binary, I'm going to assume you know binary. If not, it's going to be hard to explain, but I can explain binary as well. But essentially, imagine you have a word here, right? So you know that this represents the 1's place, the 2's place, the 4's place, the 8's place, the 16's place, right? So if you do bit shifting, what you do is you shift a bit to the left, or to the left, or to the right. And what that will do is if you bit shift this guy, so this, say if this is the number that you're looking at, which is just the number 2, right? If you are bit shifting this guy to the left by 1 bit, what you get is 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. And then if you bit shift it to the right, what you would instead get is 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. And this essentially lets you do division and multiplication super quick if you're ever multiplying by factors of 2. So if I wanted to multiply it by 4, it would also be trivial, 8, so on and so forth. Something that you have to be wary of, though, is when you are... you have to, be both wary of the sign, and then you also have to be worried that you may be reading into something that shouldn't be read, or maybe taking up space. But that's okay. That's neither here nor there. That's the basics of bit shifting. It's very useful if you're trying to do operations quickly, but we don't care about that. Overflow risk? There's always the risk of overflows. Malik is your friend. Okay, so hot take, you should never use Malik or Calic, and I will die on this hill. You should never be Malicking and Calicking. I will die on this hill every time. I love dying on this hill. If I will gladly debate anyone who says that Malik or Calic is a respectable thing to do. It is never respectable. It is never respectable to do a Malik or Calic. That is how you get memory issues. If you want memory issues, you Malik and Calic do not. Because memory management is for chumps and chumpettes. Don't get distracted. I'm sorry, Collins! Hydrate. Thank you, Bard. I need to go grab a water. I'll be right back. Okay, back. What's NASA's opinion on... Whatever NASA's opinion... yes, you did, Linted. And also, whatever NASA's opinion on Malik is my opinion on it. It is you cannot... Or you're not supposed... NASA's opinion is you should not use memory allocation or... you should not use Malik or Calic except at definition time only, and that even that should be avoided. I believe is their read, but I don't have it memorized. I have a feeling the 8-hour people might be getting rich very soon. Yeah. I'm reading at least one white paper now. No, I've never worked at NASA. They do not let me touch rockets. I'm not smart enough for that. NASA is basically embedded. Actually, NASA is, I would say embedded well, NASA is embedded software, but like, NASA is a lot more strict than most embedded stuff because obviously if you have one thing go wrong, it's kind of hard to put stuff out in space and repair it. Anywho, number 2. We decode the characters. Hold on. I don't really think I do, but it's still useless if it is. Yeah. Anywho, nah, just flash firmware over the space. Exactly. Radiation hardened. What's radiation hardened? That sounds like chump work. Anyways. I cannot imagine dealing with things that go into space. It is beyond difficult. Also, hello, Hexio. I haven't seen you in stream for a while. I always see you, like, poke in after streams. But this is the first time I've seen you in a while. Pre-stream. We decode the characters here, so... hardening. Hey, Sheeny. Hey, buddy. It's going. NASA coding rule 3, do not use dynamic memory allocation after initialization. That is now my opinion on Malk. See? It's what I said, right? It's what I said, right, Brink? It's going okay, Sheeny. I'm having a great time streaming, to be perfectly blunt. Even if it is taking a while, one way or the other. If you don't love Malk or Calic, how do we feel about allocate? Yes, almost word for word. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like I program in that. My theory is that anything Ori describes as chunk work, she is doing it on a daily basis for work. Maybe. I'm just gonna stay up here for a bit. I'm just gonna stay up here. I'm just gonna stay up here. We're just gonna stay up here. Just for a little bit. Okay. Ori is a chump confirmed. I'm not a chump, bro. I'm not a chump. I'm not a chump. I'm not a chump. I didn't hear denial. Anyways, we decode characters here. I need to make the decoder. Give me a second, guys. I have to make the... I need to make a decoding bit. The Sandy meter is going down. Listen, my Sandy meter is always going down. Listen, Sandy is purely optional here, okay? Sandy is the lowest possible denominator, okay? Sandy is not only my dump stat, it is the lowest thing. Listen, my Sandy cannot go lower. And as we talk and as we go further and further in, what you will see is that my Sandy will go lower and lower and lower, okay? Okay. Apologies. Audio decoder, audio receiver decoder, audio receiver decoder, and then this. What will happen if the levels go too much in the negative? Nothing bad. Realistically, I'm pretty fine. I joke about not being fine, but I'm obviously fine. She's been coding for most of the stream. Yeah, you know what's fun? You know what, guys, you know what's fun? You guys know what's fun? You guys know what's fun? After coding for 8 hours, coding for another 3.5 hours. Yippee. You know, okay. Cute. I thought it's 23, 24. I could be wrong. Sounds like you were warmed up then. Could be. Actually, int temp letter equals 0. Wait, nurse's note. Well, it happened, or he started muttering to chat and is spiraling even. No, but I did have my orange juice, Cogs. Oh, dude, you know what I could really go for right now? I could go for cheese curds. I'm so sorry, Corey. Chlorgol, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That is too real, though. I know, cheese curd sounds so good right now. Citric acid pilled and cheese curd pilled. Anyways, this guy, temp letter equals. If audio receiver decoder J. By the way, you guys are gonna help me debug this, right? Right? Right, you guys are gonna help me debug this, right? Yeah. Look at the time. Please don't go. Shinzu, I really love that emote. I just noticed there's no smug Ori emote. To be fair, there's formal verification on Java bytecode. Blades from being run, but smart cards can't. Oh, dude, I love Culver's. Culver's is like one of my favorite restaurants. I love eating at Culver's. Anyhow, they have a few locations in the ocean. Though it's been a while. I need to go. I would like my trash Ori emote on stream. I love that you backpedaled just not to accidentally slander McDonald's. Wait, do we not have the trash can emote on stream? Wait, is that not available to you guys? It should be. No, got folder. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to do that sometime. I will add that sometime in the future. Temp letter equals temp letter plus. Okay. Trying to think. We're thinking. We're thinking. We're thinking. We're thinking. We're thinking. Hey, look. Maple, you got it. Wait, Maple, how did you get it? Wait, Maple. Oh. Oh. 7 TV. Oh, okay. Pow 2. Q. Tau 2Q. Okay, that should work. And then we want a serial print. Oh. That's a lot of emotes, guys. Serial. Hello, Mothman. Welcome in. Oh, my camera died. Let me replace the battery. Dude, that's not a good sign. I think... Is this the longest I've ever streamed? Give me a second. How's your week been? It's been good, Mothman. I'm so glad it's done. But I'm having a great time streaming tonight. 6-hour stream, let's go. I think you've done a single 4-hour. Yes, but I can't do with 7 TV. Not sure, but this is... Oh, okay. 0.println. I see, Shensu. That's okay, guys. We got this. Print line, or print... Just do print... line... temp letter. Give me a quick second. Alright, adios. Let's see how many errors we have. That's fair. That's a fair number of errors, guys. I mean, all things considered, I haven't compiled in, like, basically an hour, so I was not expecting the code to work well. Also, again, I'm glad that you guys are all here. I really am enjoying streaming Nodders. And talking with y'all. It's pretty fun. I'm fairly certain this is up there. I vaguely recall... They're... Meridian may know. Pretty sure there was one longer, but I don't know because the VODs fall off Twitch. Okay. Okay, audio decoder, audio receiver decoder. Audio receiver decoder, audio receiver decoder is set to 0. Audio receiver decoder. Did you mean? Okay, let's see the... Did you mean? What's the difference? What's... Hold on. A-U-D-I-O-R-E-C... Okay, this is actual dyslexia, by the way. If you guys are wondering what actual dyslexia looks like, look no further. That's what actual dyslexia looks like. And Q. Oh my gosh, I just remember I'd have work in 2 hours. That's rough, buddy. Alright. If only your IDE helped. Okay, so Pokemon, I'm used to programming entirely in text files. Like, unironically. Like, I unironically code entirely in text files quite often. Like, if I... Like, that is kind of what I do. Yeah, no linter. No linter. Yeah, Notepad IDE. Ultra Edit is my IDE, okay? Notepad++, that's like a special little treat. That's a special little treat. Notepad++ is a special little treat for me. Also, I'd like to say the code compiled. You do that on Windows? I mean, yeah. So you're not a Java or C hashtag developer? No, I'm not a C hashtag developer. Finishing my tea. C. You guys don't like C hashtag. What about C £? Are you playing around in assembly? No, not realistically. They don't let me play around in assembly. They don't let me do the assemble in. Also, I think I've said this before. I want to say I've said this before. I actually don't like when I am programming. I rarely. I just need to upload this guy. Hold on while I am yapping. Bro, speaking straight Japanese right now. Okay. When I'm coding, I actually never know what language I'm coding in. Like, right now, if you asked me, gun to my head, am I coding in C or C++ right now, I would not be able to answer you correctly. Like, there's a 50-50. Like, I do not know what language I'm coding in. I'm just coding. And that's bad. But that's how I code. I'm like a large learning mod. I'm a large learning model. Yeah. Okay. Meep, meep, meep. No meep. Meepo meep. No meep. Large language model. Yeah, I'm just a large language model. 24, 24, 25. LLMs can eat crowns? Exactly. Okay, also, hot take, humans are just LLMs. Like, we're just really well-tuned LLMs. Okay? Like, I will die on that hill as well. That's a hill I will die on. I don't agree, but okay. I mean, that's fair. Again, like, it's not, like, an overly great one. I mean, there were historical theories on how brains work as a production engine, yeah. Okay. This is just gonna keep going. Sheeny claimed the crown redeem, or the crayon redeem. Thank you, Sheeny, by the way. That was so much appreciated. I never got a chance to thank you properly. You also redeemed the other crayon experiment. Thank you. You know what? Ready? Dang it, I can't do a second prediction. I was gonna do, like, a second prediction for you guys, but I can't. Took it early instead of using it at her lowest moment. That's fair. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Okay. Let's think. Okay, so now that we have this code active, it will print the letter. Oh, the prediction was how many hours would this take? The prediction was 2, 4, 8, or 16 hours. Yeah. Okay, I made a suggestion to change from once per stream to cover once every 2 hours. You know what? Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I was just doing something. We are not even close to 16 yet, so we're good. Exactly. In fairness, I only thought about it because I didn't have enough points to redeem during the starting student screen. Exactly. Don't look at the redeems now. Ty will protect you if she isn't too busy with her stream. Good. Oh yeah, because Ty's my only mod. Or, she's not even a mod in the... I can only eat a crown. You made me eat another crown, bro. This is exactly what she needed. This is exactly what she needed, bro. What color? What color? What color? Goblins, what color? Green, thanks. Thanks, goblins. Oh, this one's bad. Ugh. Okay. Better? Are we good, guys? This is why chat deserves. You do that for only 5K? Okay, so this is the first time I've ever done it. This is the first time that I've ever done it, Korgul, as, like, the only option. Usually I have, like, the options of, like, doing fun things, like opening a pack of, like, trading cards, or, like, eating chocolate, dark chocolate, because I like dark chocolate, or doing other things. But today I was like, you know what would be funny? If chat had the option, or only the option of making me suffer and seeing if they could prevent themselves from redeeming it. But the answer is no, chat cannot control themselves. In case you guys were ever wondering. It was 50K. Button go burr, exactly. The answer is chat can't read. Yes, it was 50. Sheenie redeemed basically all the points they had. I feel bad about that. Or he's just using us as an excuse, don't, right? I don't have enough channel points to redeem crowns. Yeah, all your guys' crowns are stuck in the Gamba. Okay. I am gonna walk in though. Temp letter, we're decoding, it prints out the temp letter, and now what we need to do is this is the master code. What I need to do is essentially logic that sends across a thing. Only got 3.9k new viewers still. That's okay, you'll get more someday. Okay. Or you need to walk in before the 116-hour wins. Dude, wait. There's an 8-hour option, right? There's an 8-hour option. Like less than 8 hours, right? Did I not do less than 8 hours? Yes, okay, yes. So we're fine. Okay, we are at the point where I need to temporarily disable this. So real quick, I need to add in the Wi-Fi control code. So give me a second to add in the Wi-Fi control code. While I am doing that, what do you guys want to talk about? I essentially need to copy and paste some Wi-Fi control code in with my Wi-Fi password, so I don't want you guys to get my Wi-Fi password, no offense. I do trust you quite a bit, I don't trust you with my Wi-Fi. Tell my Wi-Fi I love her. Core ASP features, DEO service, standard IO, we'll need standard IO for this. What else are we going to need? We have our authentication token. Create a .invite or a guest Wi-Fi. I definitely could. That would require effort though. You gotta keep in mind that Wi-Fi encryption's weak anyways. Yeah, if someone can't get onto my network, they don't deserve it in the first place. That is a goated take. Set up if MPU, we want the Wi-Fi connection, serial callback port stays inside of connecting Wi-Fi while Wi-Fi status, Wi-Fi touch mode, Wi-Fi stay, easy, and print connection, well, cool, it's connector. It's been, okay, so going 400, I'm currently at 800, I should get, just keep going. Apologies, I just need to keep going. Just need to keep going. I got this. I got this. Will someone say hi to Ty for me? Could someone say hi to Ty for me? And then say... You're doing good, Ori. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. The best Twitch to Twitch chat communication protocol was the friends we made along the way. Also, I much prefer what I always thought it was, which was Script Kitty. I always preferred Script Kitty, like little kitty cat, than Script Kitty. Whenever I heard that, I was always like, Script Kitty. Sorry, my page up button, I was scrolling through my code, or my reference code. And yeah, Script Kitty is so much better. I know, right? Because it's always it's a little kitty cat that can't do anything, and it's like, have you seen keyboard cats like ba 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 ba? Except it's typing malicious software. F12 is your lab page up. Page up is my lab coat toggle. Yeah, I think it's page up. Yeah, it's page up. Okay. This is the wrong code. Nodders, I love the F13. What is your take on Mia of Holy Bingle fame? What? I do not know what you mean. Could you please explain? Oh, posture is good. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Ugh. Did you guys hear that crack by chance? Did anyone happen to hear that crack? Anyone? I did. Okay, good. Or are you still going? Good. Yep, we're just going. Hey, Boulder. Not ending until the project works. Yeah, that is correct. We are going until the project works. It's a do or die situation, and we're perpetually distracted. Yeah. Listen, nothing wrong with being a little perpetually distracted, you know. A little bit of perpetual distraction as a treat. Wi-Fi client not happy. Still not working. Oribot is pissed. Why is Oribot pissed? Oribot's always pissed. That's fine. Sorry, I had to use page up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This goes here, that goes there, that goes there. So stepper doesn't need Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi client, pinger, winger. Mozambique here. Got a Mozambique here. Got a Mozambique here. Mozambique here. Mozambique here. Mozambique here. Mozambique here. Guys, I've kind of lost it. I think I've lost it. Don't worry, I'm here. Yes, I lost my quesadilla code. Ori is listing Mozambique. Exactly. Wi-Fi client does not have a name. Well, I don't care if you have a name. Does not have a type. Give me a second. Man, I hate you. You don't keep a key pass or something? Oh, no. I didn't lose my code. If I lost my code, we would end stream. Like, realistically, we'd end stream. We'd go 16 hours end stream. I would not do that to myself. I do value my time. I joke about not valuing my time, but I do value my time. Yeah, that's fair, Sparks. So let me take a quick drink of water again. I am not used to streaming this long. So please, 1,000 pardons. What can we talk about right now? Okay, my code compiled, and then we just need to add in the Wi-Fi portion. Masterbot. Or you mentioned getting let out of the padded room for a little bit. It was a little special Christmas treat. It was a little special Christmas treat to let me out of the padded room, okay? It was a little special Christmas treat. They were like, you know what, Ori, you've been so good this year. We're going to let you out of the padded room and into another padded room. I'm like, wow, that's so nice of you guys. Okay, code should be working now. Let's go ahead and give this guy a try. It should connect to the Wi-Fi. If it doesn't, we'll cry. We are only 399 codes in, or 399 lines in. Wait, padded room? Well, okay, it's not a padded room per se. Okay, well, the floor is kind of padded. The floor is kind of padded. The walls are kind of padded. Like, it's a white room with white floors. The floors are kind of padded. And they don't let me out. But it's okay. Oh, I also get to wear a nice, like, white coat and some bright shoes, so I can't run away. I mean, for style. Okay. So, Wi-Fi connection is up and running. The floors are wet. Yes, the floors are wet. Is it a bigger padded room, or... No, it's a smaller padded room that is not wet. It is not wet, guys. Hear me out. It is not wet. I'm so happy that it's not wet. Again, that was the treat. That was the treat. Okay. Not yet. No, period. Still haven't contacted Boating MX. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing? Wait till they bring out the hose to water the floor? Oh, that's how you can slide across. Okay, so this is the master code. It's supposed to read it back, it's supposed to receive it back, and then once it receives it back, it's done. And then what we need to do is essentially check if it's received a message. Okay, so next thing that we need to do is actually receive the text. So what I need you guys to do is, if we check our serial monitor, we should see whenever someone types a chat message. We should see whenever someone... Wi-Fi spectrum setup. Ignore that. We're going to ignore that. We're gonna choose to ignore that. And then 192.168.1.68. Okay. We just need to see a chat message. Sorry, right now it's set to kind of go forever. But it should eventually check our client file. Ah, yeah, see. Okay. Alright, so it does work. Beep, beep, beep. I'm winning. Corbibo. What does this even mean? Koribo? Kuribo? Like the Pokemon? The Yu-Gi-Oh monster? Anyways. Man, this is going so well. Okay. The last thing that we need to do is we need to start cleaning up code. So right now, this goes away. This goes away. This goes away. This goes away. I like to call them fluffy punt balls. No! Don't do that. Also... Okay. Client's fine, and then we need to do logic checking, word flag, and then... Need to find... Oh, affiliate thingy. Okay. Okay. So we have our priv message, we have 0/, we have the IRC message, we just need the IRC text message. So all I care about is the IRC text message, and I need to save off the characters. IRC message.text is a struct, and it's calling into a string class. How are you gonna handle non-letter characters? Vibes. We're gonna handle it with vibes, silly. Yeah, welcome to the second part of the stream where we have to figure out how we're actually going to be taking in the letters. Whoops. Vibes will fix it all. Okay. IRC message.text. Oh, it's not going? Yeah. It's okay. IRC message.text. We need to save this guy off. What I would like to do is if you loop over it, couldn't you just break to skip it? Maybe. I honestly don't know off the top of my head right now. I need to take this code. This code. And I need to do that. Comfy bun puff? What? My only opponent left? That's okay. Don't worry, at least you weren't a 4. Exactly. You guys, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I heard you popping. Wait, what's wrong with popping? Oh, yeah, I was just doing the pop. You guys don't do the pop thing when you're bored? Not like bored, but like thinking. You gotta pop. Exactly. You know? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you're neurodiverging, I'm not neurodivergent, I don't think. Is what I say. Alright, let's see what's wrong with this. This is what I want to do. If it will just let me do this, that'll be great. Alright, cool. And, serial.print. I would believe you if you weren't a VTuber. What do you mean, bro? We don't lie to our streamer. Okay, guys. Actual question. Am I? Yes or no? Yes or no? Like, unironically, do you think yes? Do you think no? Not a single one of you. Not a single one of you. Not a single one of you. Not a single one of you guys think I'm normal. Not a single one of... I asked if I'm neurodivergent. Not a single... Why are you crashing out? Yes, I didn't hear the question. No, this won't, because I'm only caring about the first 8 values, I-twins. Is it possible for an engineering VTuber to be neurotypical? What? What? I don't know if neurodivergent, but you're definitely not normal in a cool way, though. But you rated McDonald's based on a single picture of a chicken nugget. Yeah, but you can. But you can. I would like to make the case you are outside of one standard deviation of normal, but within 2. Okay. I thought it was pretty clear. You have a bit of autism with only eating a single food every single day, McDonald's. Also, you eat crowns. You guys really don't think that, right? 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 Please? Please? Plus. Little bro's in denial. I mean, I don't think you have autism, to be fair. See, Wolf doesn't think so, and that's why Wolf is the king of comedy. Or neurodivergence is not a bad thing. Okay. Let's just reprogram this guy. Let's just reprogram this guy. I'm sorry, but I clocked you as similar, being within 2 seconds of finding each you. Thank you, Chloe. Our VTuber in shambles. Yeah, I'm in shambles right now. I figured out immediately, not gonna lie. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, I'm not. I'm normal. I'm normal. I am so normal. I am the most normal of normal. Well, we have a short for this week. Okay, what we care about now is what it prints out. Give it a second. Hold on. Yes, you are the most normal of the VTubers. Thank you, Ty, for coming to my rescue. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ori, the floor mimics attack you daily and you can't even complain to maintenance. Yeah? See, Ty came in and saved me. Of VTubers, Ori, that's not backing you up. What? I didn't lie, I specified. No. 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Also, it's just stuck doing 31 for all eternity, apparently. Hold on. So this is what it feels like. This happened to me at family dinner too. Don't worry. Great. I'm so happy. Okay, real talk. You're good the way you are. If you're neurodivergent or not, you're the most normal dolphin human hybrid VTuber currently streaming in science and tech and speaking English. Yo quiero Taco Bell. I don't know what to say. Okay. So anyways, code's working okay-ish. Okay, so let's to jail with you 0 out of 10. Okay, what if I told you guys I have a hyper-accelerated, lazy way of dealing with this? Like, I have a goated with the sauce way of dealing with this, okay? So see how this says yeah? And then, oh, okay, hold on. I need to. Oh, no. Okay, we'll just loop background. Zero out of 10. Exactly. Okay. We're just gonna unplug this. To jail with you. T-O. 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 I've returned again. Welcome back. To jail with you. Okay. So to jail with you says 84, 79, 32, which is space 74, 74, 65, 73, 76. If you had a goated with the sauce way of doing this, it wouldn't be 2 hours into overtime. I'll have you know, Boulder, I'm more than 2 hours overtime. Okay, I'm more than 2 hours overtime. Also, I hope you had a good day, Boulder. Hopefully you didn't have to work too hard. Yeah, speak your truth. Looks like ASCII values. Yes, so what we are going to do, you guys are about to see something terrible. Downright terrible, by the way. Downright terrible. Hold on. Hold on. ASCII chart. Need to open an ASCII chart. Okay. Looking at the ASCII chart, give me a second. 41. Okay. Okay, so it starts at 41. Okay, so it starts at 41. Oh, nice. Okay, so it starts at 41 and goes to... Starts at 41 and goes to... Starts at 41 and goes to 26 would be 90? No, that can't be right. 41. Dude, I'm so dead. I'm so McDead right now. That's okay. Okay. The hex character is 41. It starts at 65. Yeah, it starts at decimal number 65. So it's in hex. Wait, is this in hex? I don't think this is in hex. This is in dec. Yeah, this looks like it's in dec. Yeah, this is in decimal because 0 is here. So if you look at 0 there, and then the number, even though the chat bulb was in the way, but the number here is 0 and then 48. So it is definitely 65 through 95. Or 65 through 90. Okay. So I essentially need to align. Okay. What do we want to do? I am lazy. Therefore, I, Amisa, say the following. If for and when I equals 0, I less than 8, I plus plus, if word in I more than 90 is more than 90 or word in I. Now, despite being told to eat chocolate didn't work, I don't think me eating one will. Such a clean way to solve it indeed. Yeah, this is a clean way, is it not? And then if it is less than 65. So if it's less than 65 or if it's more than 90, what we are going to do is we are just going to make it. We'll just make it. We'll just make it 91. I'm sure that Ori thinks that you should eat a crayon. No, you don't have to eat a crown if you don't want to. I equals 91. Okay. I'm sure she does suggest that others eat. I'm an insane man who loves switchboards. Okay. Anyways. Amisa think. I am lazy, therefore the following. So this will make that. And then we shall never return a word bigger than it. And then what we want to do is we want to go ahead and subtract word in. I equals word in I minus 65. And then that will be 0. And that's fine. This is fine for now. This technically swaps where our 0 and 1 is, but That's okay. Oh, I can write the interpreter later. Okay, okay. This should work. Compile. Actually, we'll make this, if you want 8. Yeah, that's what I was debating, if I want to push things back. I could make it 64. I could make it 0. Yeah, we'll make it 0, 164. No. This way's easier. This way's definitely easier. No, we're gonna stick with this way, for now. Let's go ahead and upload it and see how it works. So for right now, our fill character will be 27. It should be 27 or 26. And then we'll just cast it to 26. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're right. That is a so much better option. Yeah, you're right. No, 64. So if we subtract it by 64, that will make it a 1, and then we will make this guy 64. No, you're so right. That is definitely the play. Also, you guys, you know what? Undolphins your dolphin. Undolphins your dolphin. I'm no longer a dolphin. Ha. Yeah, who are you? This is weird. Wait, can I can do, like, scuffed things. I just never do. Oh, wait, do you guys want to see a scuffed? Oh, thank you. Ori, you're back. You're never gonna believe this. Yeah. Can Undolphin be a redeem? No. I honestly, I like. Thank you for the hydration check, Bard. I appreciate it. Also, how much longer until the crayon redeem, so I can, like, mentally kind of prepare myself? We need a bold redeem. I do not have a bold toggle. I do have a really scuffed toggle because okay, so something that's scuffed is if I do thinking and then if I untoggle the coat, like, the clipping doesn't work because of what I did first, or like what was done for setup. Never take part of your VTuber that makes you a VTuber. Never take the part of your VTuber that makes you a VTuber. I'm 4.1, so... What? Uh-oh. Why are we getting zeros? And also, it should be uppercasing our message. Yes, Sheeny. That's what it says. It says crown, crown, or crown. Like, there is, like, that's like right dot upper fixes it. What? It should, like, being uppercase already here. Is Hussy just you without a lab coat? Yes. No, it's just a tank top, actually. It's a tank top. Okay. Alright, so we're having issues. It's just putting everything down. So if I equals 0, word in I is more than 90. Well, that's correct. But we need to be doing 2 upper. Yeah, so what the problem is... Okay, guys, you can only type uppercase. Sorry. Sorry, guys, you can only type uppercase. I'm not converting it for you. We can only type uppercase. The code is working as expected. I could be super lazy. Yeah, it does work as expected when you, It wouldn't be a stream if we typed commands in lowercase. That's true. Okay, so it does work. Cool. Water. Yep. Okay. All right, cool. So that works as expected. So now what we need to do is, once we finally get this, we get to set a variable. Converting to upper should be just, you do it for the nickname just fine. Yeah, but that would be what's called work. But fine. You know what? You know what? Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. Just to you. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. There we go. Guys, how long is this gonna go for? Like, how do streamers stream for more than like 2 hours? Wait, is Ty still streaming? Hussy lowercase skill issue? Dude, I cannot imagine how anyone streams for like... How? Like, we're 4.5 hours. We're 4.5 hours, bro. We're 4.5 hours. We're 4.5 hours. Guys, we're 4.5 hours in. Yeah, it's my bedtime. I usually go to bed here. Let's not talk about the 38-hour stream I did when Shadowlands launched. Yikers. It's okay. Alright, so if someone could please type... This is the exact time you ended the Hippo stream. Seriously? No wonder. Okay, so it looks like everything is working now. So if you take a look at this message, we have the spaces. I think it's good. Okay, so what's next? Guys, I think we're actually getting close. We're getting pretty close. We're like halfway done. Guys, we're halfway done. We're halfway there. It's only... Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It will hurt me. It will hurt me emotionally. That's how they get you. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna make a redeem, by the way, once this project is done. Or when this project gets very close to done. Okay? No, actually, no. I'm not gonna make it. Okay. The back half is gonna be faster. Do it. Instant bedtime. Okay, so I was debating, but I don't really trust you guys, okay? So hear me out. I was going to make a redeem. When we get super close to being done with this, it is going to be a 1-point redeem that just says end stream. And until someone redeems it, we don't end stream. And we just don't do it. Yeah, that's why I said it's a bad idea. No, someone would click it immediately. You could start a stream and immediately get it, unless you want to end right after you put it on. It would either get clicked instantly or never. That's the point. That's the bit. That's the bit. Dude, that's the bit. That's the bit. If the Twitch didn't alert for new redeems, it would be hilarious. Some poor new viewer is gonna click. Counter idea, 10k, no. Alright. But I will, okay, so what will happen is when we get, like, close, like, to the final testing stage, I'm going to enable it, okay? I'm going to enable the emote. And if it's redeemed instantly, I will finish the stream and then immediately end stream. Like, I'll immediately raid out and we'll be done. Why am I saying this? You guys could keep me here as long as you want. You guys could keep me here forever. Nah, surely one of you will break rank. One of you will break rank. I believe in one of you guys to break rank. Okay. The 4 betters could rig it. Or is our prisoner now? Yeah, okay. So once we get closer... Actually, no, I'll do it now. Just so you guys have the temptation. Just so you guys have the temptation. I'm trying to get you break before Sue wins. I'm not gonna break. Redeem. So what I heard is don't click it and she'll have to stream WoW. Yeah, it will be my first time streaming actual games. Either that or I'll start another project. We're about to discover who among us is Ori's alt. What am I clicking? 1. Alright, the reward name is if this is clicked, I will end stream. This is not a joke. I will end stream. Smile. How long can you last? Question mark. All right. Okay. It's live. It's live, by the way. It should be live now. You took the chocolate. It's 1 point. Again, I won't end stream immediately. Bard, you... It's on cooldown. Oh, wait. How long is it on cooldown for? It's an end stream button, Ty. I made an end stream button, just in case someone needs to put me on. It doesn't say. Oh, it doesn't say how long? It should be whenever the other redeem guys. I feel like clicking it. I feel bad. Dude, this is a great bit. Great A bit. Anyways, I need to make a... Did you rid... Yes, I did. Syrup. Give us a green timer. Turns out it's just an instant ban button. No, it's not a ban. It's not a scam. I promise it's not a scam. I just think it's a hilarious bit to do, so we're doing it. A 1 point unredeemable is really funny. Alright, so word flag. I essentially just need to set word flag. It's not a ban. No, I do promise it's not a ban. What are we on? Distraction 24. It should be off cooldown in about 11 minutes. That's perfect. Chat does not promise. Ori, how tired are you? I'm very tired. To be perfectly honest, if I didn't commit to finishing this today, I would have been done by now. But what fun is there? Okay. That sets the word flag down. I would click it, but I'm worried about the VC after stream. Yeah, there's gonna be a VC after stream and you're gonna get flamed by everyone there. Your financial advisor has all your points, guys. Okay, so this sets the word flag down. Okay, so we have the word flag. The word flag is looking okay. Guys, I need to go compile code on my PC, but my cat... Oh, is your cat okay? Okay, so this is the decoder code. Okay, so we have a few things left to do. Let me explain what we have left to do. Currently, we don't have logic to check... we don't have logic to actually check when something goes high or low. Besides that, it should be good. Dude, there's no way this is gonna work. Okay. I know what to do, I just don't want to. Okay. So... digital... Okay, so... if the word flag is there, we go ahead and turn it on. Digital... right. We need to check what pin we're on. Okay. Hold on. So if we set pin 14, digital light, pin 14 to high. Okay, so this sets it to high, saying that we are active, and now that it's active, it should be looking for the message to be sent across. So if word flag equals 1 and... Okay, so if word flag equals 1 and... if word flag equals 1 and... digital read 12 equals low. Okay, so that should go ahead and... Okay, so that should go ahead and get us there. Then we need to set the other logic. So if this is high, and we have a word to read. No, it will just be reading regardless. Yeah, it will just be reading regardless. Okay, so this is the one that will be plugged in to the computer. So this one will be plugged into the computer. So what I need to do now is compile it, and I'm gonna have to push over the code. After I make code that compiles. Gosh, this is great. This is a great A-bit, guys. This is a great A-bit. I have no regrets in my heart. Oh wait, does anyone have that, like, duck that, like, smokes and then shakes its head? Like... Does anyone have that duck that smokes and, like, shakes its head upsetly? Classic? Dang it, it's classic on 7TV. I don't have it. I don't have it enabled. Darn it. Only way to win is not to play the game. Time for me to lurk and go to bed. Have a very good night, Sheenie. Okay. Also, Ori the Kato is okay. I had to quarantine him with tile floors. Oh, okay. Alright. So, 1 is good. This guy is good to go. So this will be our master. So this guy's our master. I'm gonna mark it with, I don't know. I'll mark it with black tape. I'm just gonna mark it with black masking tape so we're able to find it quickly. I really should use like a brighter tape, like an orange or something, but yeah, black's what I have available, so. That's why you were meant. That's why you were meant to save us from the game. You are. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna put the little black tape right there. Okay, excellent. Okay, excellent. All right, so now that we have this guy marked and clear to go, what should happen is we send the output, it is powered, and then we send the communication line over. So we need the communication over. All right. So next, I need to program the other one. So real quick, I'm going to move this guy over and off the table for a second. And we are going to be setting up and programming our other guy. So this is our other guy. We need to get him set up. So give me a moment, and we shall start setting him up. Should be easy enough, right? Remember, we're the best engineer this side of the Mississippi. Hello, other guy. Alright. What? I'm confused. Why are you guys upset? You guys didn't lose any game yet. Okay, that's ground, and then power. You lost the game? What game? I lost the game? I don't know what game I lost, but okay. If you say so. Okay, Rishuli. Good luck, Ori. Thank you, Gideonir. I hope you have a good night. It didn't whiplash me until Ori said it was turning down my volume. What? Okay, so ground, 3 volts. 3 volts is outside. 3 volts is outside. And then you are controlled. You are controlled by D1. So again, this is our slave device. This is our slave device, and then we need an analog to digital converter. Analog to digital converter goes here. Analog to digital converter goes here, and then the next part that happens, we have a spare ground. Okay, this wire is connected to ground, and then we need its output. Okay, so I need 2 male to female cables. Whew. Guys, we're back to physically wiring. Guys, we're out of software purgatory. It's revenge for dangling an end stream button right in front of us. Listen, guys. Like, it's there if you want. Cogs, thanks for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I will legitimately go on Steam and download a game, and I will play the game on Steam. If you guys manage to have the collective will not to. However, you know, we'll start bargaining, okay? We'll start bargaining. Dang, 11 minutes are long. We can start bargaining, okay? Maybe I can offer a reward to the person who's a little good turncoat, you know? I could offer you a reward, perhaps. I don't know what the reward would be, but, you know, no scabs. VIP? Cogs, you're already VIP. I'm pretty sure you're already VIP, are you not? But, yeah, it could be VIP or something. No, you guys aren't getting mod. Now the question is, can we make you use this to buy a scope? Maybe. Maybe. Again, it's a matter of what you guys believe is possible. All right. So I do need to wrap you into our other GPIO. should have double-checked the rules, but I expect everyone here to adhere to this SPC rules. Gotta collect all the Infinity Stones. I'm the only VIP in Avo's stream, and only because I've actually won marbles for once. You guys got instantly scabbed. You got instantly scabbed. Instantly scabbed. Instantly scabbed. Don't expect a good reception in VC. Give him the Discord role trader. Maybe I will. That would be funny. That would be appropriate. But well, see you Monday at worry. Oh, I'm not done. I'm only going to finish once we're done with like this. I will essentially keep going until this project's actually done, and then I will end stream. I'm finishing this. Sorry, I'm not sure if I made that clear. I probably should have made that clearer. D6. You didn't get scammed. This is what I said the entire time. You can go back and check. Like, this is what I meant the entire time. This is what I said the entire time. I did not scam you. Do not be upset. I still want the... Oh, no, you will be getting the trader rule. I think that would be hilarious. Now they have to sit here with us. Yeah. Dude, this is like Judas at the Last Supper. This is just Judas at the Last Supper just being like, ah, yes. And now I have to sit here with everyone. That works. That works. D5 is the cross trigger. D1. Here. D1. Green is connected. Oh yeah, and then you're connected to this guy. And we are just finishing it up. We're just finishing it up. Apologies, guys, for the delay. But again, we will end stream once we're actually done with this project. Ooh, Mudley. What's Mudley? Okay. Nah, just one chat they can talk in. No, you'll just be trader with no additional context. Just because I think that's funny. Okay. Alright, so we just need to program the slave protocol and then we'll be done. Okay. Just program the slave protocol, then we're done. That's so easy, guys. That's trivial, right? Right? We got it done in all under 2 hours. Yeah. Is that how it's actually called? It's the slave protocol? No, this is not called through that, but, okay. So, slave protocol is significantly simple. Larry. Ty, you're still streaming? Ty, what are you doing still streaming? It's late for you, too. Are you streaming still? Like, oh my gatos. Oh my gatos. Anyways. Okay. I'm not streaming. Oh, okay. How was your stream? How did it go? Let's see. We have our show. Real quick, I need to essentially neuter the capability of this guy. So in order to do that, I am going to do this. Actually, no, I'm gonna make a... Hold on, you guys don't get to see this part. Apologies. Apologies. I have to make a new sketch. It'll be easier if I just make a new sketch and then strip stuff out as needed. Application capture. It is currently the 19th of December, almost the 20th. And then we go here. We get rid of you. We get rid of you. And then Word would never be triggered. So you are just read write. So you're digital 12, that's correct. Your digital high, and then word flag is never going to happen. And you are just checking yourself for being low and high. Okay, and then what we need to do... Okay, so what we need to do is we need to swap two things. I can't just swap GPIOs. Hold on, I have to scroll to the top where the password is, sorry. So you guys won't be able to see for a second. 1412, 1214. So I need to set 14 as an input. Hold on. 14 as an input. No, 14 is an output, 12 is an input. And then you are always reading, so 12 low. So 12 is low. Okay, hold on. So 12 is low. $12 is low. So if 12 is low, yes, you're transmitting. But you don't know what you're transmitting because you don't have any words. Crashing out, crashing out, crashing out, crashing out, crashing out. I was supposed to be going to bed. Yeah. You were supposed to be going to bed. Alright. 12 low. Go to bed, but the VC. Okay. 12 low. If low, then what? 5Q. 25Q. Down. We just want to see that it can communicate back and forth. The problem is, once it reads... Okay, so this guy reads in the code. So it should read in the code, no issue. Okay, reads in the code. It prints out the letters. Temp letter. And then... Okay, so it's this one that's going to have to be... This one's going to have to be connected. Okay, so if this one gets it, we'll be fine. Okay. Okay. I just need to program you, and then you'll be good. In theory. Oh, and we also need to power the other one. How soon till we start? Judas is Scarlet, I mean... Okay. Okay. I'm usually the one telling people they are dying via lack of sleep. It's weird to agree with the other site. You are. That's okay. We are almost done. We are almost done. The project's gonna work, and then we're gonna be happy. And want me to bring wood for the stake? Yeah, I want you to bring wood for the stake. It's reprogramming, and then tools, and then you want to do a serial monitor. 31, 31, 31. Why are you just printing 31 repeatedly? Mistake. Template. Hold on. It's not done yet. Thank you so much for following Bob10. That's very much appreciated. I hope you have a good time here. Also, you have a nice profile picture. Let's see why you are printing 31, though. You mean Bob 2? I said Bob10, so I'm always correct. Okay, so the issue that I'm seeing now is that it's randomly printing. It sends, we'll check that it's slave bot. We want it to write. We could have had an actual Ori gaming stream. Yeah, you guys could have, but you had a scav. So, too bad. You guys had a scab. You hate to see it. And then 12 high. If 12 is high, which is the secondary, 12 high, and that's an input. 12 is an input. That's correct. This shouldn't be printing anything, to be perfectly blunt. If 12 is low, 31 is 1. Maybe. Again, I'm kind of dying, but... $31, $31. Why are you just printing 31 repeatedly? That doesn't make sense. Why are you printing 31? It's this part of the logic. I just am dying mentally. Thank you for the hydration. I will hydrate. Cool. Thank you. And also thank you for being here so late. Okay. So the issue is that it should never be entering the read state. So this guy should never be high. I'm just going to turn you off. Okay. So this guy should never be high. So why are you printing high? You're not. I'm printing the message. Hold on, let's get rid of that. And I'm going to turn this off for a second. I'm going to stop sharing application for a second. And then I'm going to do a print check to make sure that we don't have any prints that are messing us up. Should be fine. And it's inside the loop. Okay, I'm going to connect to it one more time and see if we're still getting the issue. If we are, we'll figure out the solution. It may be that our digital read is messed up. But I don't think it is. Also, my Twitch is janky. Oh. That's okay. I'm running on like 0 cylinders. I'm in the ground right now. Oh, look, a crown. Still printing 31. Still printing 31. Seeing it is actually so horrifying. Okay, so we're still getting a print, which makes no sense because we shouldn't be inside of our logic. Nor should we be. What is the issue? So it's serial print, and we're somehow reaching a print that we shouldn't. Obviously, we can't do anything here. Well,
if low. Hold on. Just need to turn you off for a minute. Loop. Need to check where the loop ends and make sure it ends in the proper location. It does. Client loop is being reached always. This is being reached always. This should only be reached once you're inside of the for each word, and this should only be reached if you are reading high, which you should not be reading high, so why are you reading high? That's the issue. The issue is that this is reading high, and it shouldn't be. We could have a floating ground issue. If we have a floating ground issue, it's going to be very hard to track this down. Yes, I'm out of 4, that's why I said it. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get this done, guys. I promise. Or not. I mean, either we'll get it done or we'll fail, and we'll reach a point where essentially there is no path forward. If we do reach a point of no path forward, holy moly, we're gonna reach the path of no path forward. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It is that bot that's saying it's on. That means we have a floating ground. We have a floating ground. I'm not able to address it either. I'm not able to address the floating ground. Duck. Duck, duck, goose, man. Duck, duck, goose. Where is that? No, it is. It's... I'll try to explain what's happening. Okay. Okay, so essentially, we're supposed to be reading pin 12. Pin 12 over here is otherwise marked as D6. So D6 is connected to this guy right here. The problem is that what we want is this should be the powered device out. So you're essentially leaking. Dang it. Okay, so we have a leaking power. That's the issue. Because this guy should only turn on if the trigger condition is met. Because this is the controlled device, gets turned on. It is turned on by the other board, so it knows it's receiving a message. It's a failure. You're saying it's constantly on high? Yeah, that's the case. Give me a second. There is a way of checking. Monday fix time? No, it's do or die. This is a do or die type situation, so if this fails, this is a failed experiment. That's okay if it is a failed experiment. Essentially, if we reach a point of where you could only succeed with a redesign, I usually call it. I really hope that's not the case. Okay. Recompile. If someone hadn't redeemed, we would have gotten the redesign on stream. No. It's a failure. Hold on. So right now it's disconnected. So it's disconnected. Yeah, it's floating. It's just floating. I can't do anything about that. It's just floating. Maybe our enum is wrong. That's a possibility. Please no. Please no. Please no, man. It's okay. Sometimes experiments fail. Okay. We'll get it. We shall get it. I think the experiment's gonna fail. Honestly, it shouldn't even be making a tone in the first place. Okay, let's diagnose the issue. D1. Because D1 shouldn't be alive. D1 shouldn't be being set to high. So why are you setting yourself to high? One more moment. Give me a moment. This is winnable? You think this is winnable, Brink? I like your enthusiasm. I like your enthusiasm, Brink. Maybe this is winnable. This doesn't even make sense. What if it's a bad board? It's possible. I don't think that's the case, but it's possible. Yeah, but why is it setting D1 high? It shouldn't be setting D1 high. Heck, the only thing that I can set it high, that would be GPIO 5. It doesn't even have the capability of setting it high right now. So why are you setting it high? If you unplug D1, does it still get set high? No. Hold on. And then if I just... I'm gonna reprogram it. I have multiple copies. Give me a second. I'm swapping it to this one. Maybe it's a problem with the hardware. It could be a problem with the hardware. That's possible. I don't think so, but it could be. No way. No, it's not. Okay. I walked away and had dinner. Still on? Yeah, we're still on. Shack. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, what we ran into, we'll do a quick post-mortem, but it is a failure. Quick post-mortem. Quick post-mortem. Okay. So, essentially, let me explain the problem. What we are seeing here is that we are having too much... There's probably something to do with our digital pins being set as high when they're not. That is likely... Actually, there's one more thing I can try. There's one more thing I can try. We'll do one more thing. There's one more thing I can try. Give me a second. There's one more thing. One more thing. I have one more idea. It's unlikely, but it might work. Okay. So my idea is to separate out... I was worried about leaking power, or essentially there being a very thin connection between here and there causing voltage issues. This may work. I don't think it's going to. But if we still hear beeping, it is wrong. And that's okay. It probably won't work. I'm not expecting it to. That would be hilarious if it worked. No, okay, it did not. Okay, so the issue is that we have a leaking power issue that essentially this guy, when powered, is putting out a high enough signal for our digital to see it, our digital GPIO, general purpose input output, to see it as high always. This doesn't make any sense, mind you, but due to the fact that like our power distribution system's a little jank, that's what happened. So essentially, due to power relays leaking power in the system, or just a tiny bit of power in the system, we resulted in a cascading failure. The way that this was supposed to work, was the following. So you'd match speaker with a different, so you'd match speaker with a microphone on a different board from one board to another board, and then communicate it back and forth. Trust me, Sparks, it's not that. It would be glowing red if it were. But yes. So, yeah. So it was supposed to communicate back and forth this way. However, due to a leaking power, we ran into issues. What's the ultimate power source here? The ultimate power source would just be like battery power, but we were using our benchtop supply, or benchtop or computer power to start. However, again, due to the relays and probably our perf board, we ran into leaking current issues. This does happen. However, this leaves us on, I think this does leave us at a stopping point. This is going to go down as a failed experiment. I need to go ahead and make the prediction. This is more than 4 hours and less than 8 hours, so choose outcome 3. Complete prediction. Congratulations, people who voted between 4 and 8 hours. You get it? Who would you guys like to raid today, if anyone? Apologies, guys, that we didn't get it successfully done. That does happen from time to time. I'm not, like, super mad, but Anyway, so I will be in the Discord after thing, but who would you guys like to raid? Oh, Clone Q? Can you type out his name? Oh wait, no, Avocado. Guys. I owe Avo. I owe Avo. Avo's live. I owe Avo. Okay.
Okay, 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 okay. So what is the raid message? What's the raid message? What's the raid message, guys? Dino. Anyone? Anyone? Avocados aren't real? No, that's mean. Cope fail sound. Beep boop. Beep boop didn't meet boop. Sure, perfect. So it'll be that, and then that. Oh, wait, why didn't that work? Why isn't the dino dance working? But yeah, thank you, Sparks, for the message. Beep boop didn't meet moop. Use the dancing dinosaur. Otherwise, thank you guys again so much for being here. It is very much appreciated. We are going to raid over to Avo's stream. I hope you guys have a good evening, afternoon, and night, and had an okay time at least watching the stream. I will be in the Discord shortly after, just to vibe for a bit. But yeah, in case I don't see you again, have a very good evening, afternoon, and night as usual. So, nodders. Yar. Okay. See ya.
Thank you, Bafmir, for the 50 bits. One Piece. The One Piece is real. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh my gosh.